Okay, guys, hello. Sorry, I'm a bit late. My food took very long to get here. Yo, yo, what's up, everybody? Got the right loadout? Okay, I do. No, I don't have my Fox loadout. I mean, it works. No. I haven't, This is my first kill of the day. I haven't played today. No, Tilly, I have not got the Fabled Birch Moose. That one that I put out in the short today is apparently, like, incredibly rare, but I didn't think it was that rare. I swear I've seen them before, but once I went to look for it, I don't think I've yet to find another one with that combo. Yo, what's up, Kraken? Yeah, red deer seem to HM pretty fast. Mine HM pretty fast. No, Levi, those were just the foxes I shot that I stacked up. I just shot them finally after like a week, I think. That's why I was on the fox things. I shot one of them before I went off last night. I still don't have any issues with the respawns. Like I figured out when I get new zones, they usually pop in the same area. What do you get, Kraken? Oh, nice. I saw the like the post you put out with the wolf emoji. I didn't know what that if that's what that meant or not. Yes, just guys sit there, don't move. Don't do nothing stupid. Yeah, I like the twin soul wolf, bro. That was like my favorite one. Yo, what's up, Jennifer? I gotta be really careful at not shooting too many, because last time I streamed I shot and like blew up a couple zones. It's pretty easy to get them to come back. I don't know what it is with Tay. I feel like those home ranges, I feel like the tar you shoot on the top always stay on the top, because every time I blow out a zone it comes back to the exact same spot. Like within 20 meters. Like every time I get a new zone, it's like here. But I only shoot up here. I just have these down here because I get jumpers here occasionally. I'm doing pretty good. Haven't really done much. Yeah, the tar, finding the zones for tar is like the only hard part. Everything else is, well, it was easy before. I don't know. It feels like after the update, it feels a lot worse. Which they didn't even do anything to tar. And I feel like I just get more zones that pop up out of nowhere. Like when instead of respawning, they just like create new zones. That didn't usually happen that often before. It happens like every like 50 kills now. Or it happened like maybe once every like 500. I never had it happen on Son of Patan either. But I think it's because there's not very many zones on this map. And the game is trying to create more zones. Oh, I moved a couple zones around too, so I shoot them differently now, and it seems to make it a little easier. This one is still questionable. But if they're not visible, I'll just restart, and they will be. Should be visible. This this stand is low-key OP because it's so high. I don't think they're visible. If I reset the game, they should. So much easier than just like standing there waiting for them to walk out. I mean, every time I've had a 9, it's respawn. Or not every time I've had a 9, but every time I've got a great one, it's respawned from a 9. Oh, nice, Max. Or not. This zone was like perfect to me before. Now it's cooking me. I don't even think they're there. I'll just come back to it. Nice, Jennifer. I don't know why they don't. They should have just done that by now. Or they could have, made them use the feeders. I would have like made I would have bought the feeders right away if Tar could use them. So I feel like it'd make grinding on Thunder Baton really cool. Jennifer, I have quite a few Melas. I don't know how many of them are in my main lodge. I definitely have less Mela super rares than anything. I think I only have like 2. So Melas are definitely like not as common in my lodge as albinos and stuff, but I definitely got a couple. I got lots of albinos in there. The video is out if you want to see it. I mean, it's pretty long, like 50 minutes. The first recording was like 3 hours, so. Oh, nice, Max. I don't think I've ever hunted roe deer on her. So, like, I might have some cool stuff, but I'm not like tempted to go for it yet unless they like say, oh, we're resetting the roe deer population because it's getting the new great one. But then I might just like, go play a different game if that's the case. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to just wait until they released the new lodge, but I thought they were gonna release one like, last update or whatever. Not last update, but like last map. I thought they would release one with ASCII. I have a mule deer grind set up, but I don't. I'm not doing it right now. I haven't done it in quite a bit. Oh, really? Damn. Yeah, one time, where was it? It's like this one or whatever. I found one of the. That's how I knew I got it. I don't know where it is, if I'm gonna be able to find it again. But I found a bob white quail from like 2022 that was a diamond, and I didn't tax it. And I'm like, oh, well, I remember that now. And it's like, I literally said, oh, who the fuck wants a bird? Why I'm not gonna tax that? And it's like the rarest diamond in the game. It was definitely the rarest diamond in the game at the time. I mean, I still think it's one of them. Luckily, I was able to get another one. Yeah, I guess I'll take this one guy. Alright, see you, Kraken. Yeah, the Ibex diamonds are quite common, actually. I really like Quattro because of that. Most of the stuff on that map is really easy to get. Um, Sometimes Levi, but not as much as I used to. Not really, Jennifer. The 6.5 is like kind of bad in this game. Yeah, so I think they're playing right now. Oh, I know they're playing right now. I was watching them before I went live. Oh, hold up. I think it was halftime. It's no longer halftime. I think the Broncos are winning last time I checked. I think it was like 6-13. Yo, Teo, what's up, bro? Yeah, I mean, I think the NFL is just like entirely like shit this year. I think all the teams suck. I don't think there's like a single good team. Oh wait, I should not be doing this. I need to go up here. I did get respawns. I saw that guy. Um, they're doing pretty good. Yeah, Throw, bro. That UFC card was so fucking good until the last two fights, and then that shit was just boring as fuck. Like it literally ruined it. Like I don't even like hate Islam Makhachev, but like I know that motherfucker can fight and he does it before. But this one, I think he like broke JDM's leg or something early on because JDM literally couldn't stand. Like he definitely injured something with one of his kicks. Because he hit him with like a couple nasty low kicks in the first round. And then like JDM literally couldn't move, so he just took him down and like laid on him. Like he didn't even do any ground and pound or anything. Like the fight before that was arguably just as bad. Nice, Levi. I don't mind the Bengals. Well, I kind of have to like them because they have Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase, and LSU's my favorite college team. So yeah, no, the card was crazy up until the last two fights. They just like ruined it. And like, I mean, I expected the the Whaley and Shevchenko fight to go for 5. I just didn't think it would be that boring. Like, I feel like I forgot that Wei Li is like already kind of small for the weight class she was fighting in, and she was fighting in the smallest weight class. So yeah, it literally looked so unfair. But yeah, I thought the Makachev JDM fight would be better. I didn't expect like JDM, like he definitely injured something early on. I mean, the White House card, it has to have something crazy. It has to have like Tuporia Islam or like something with John Jones coming out of retirement. Like it definitely has to have Alex Pereira. Like it's got to have all the big stars on it, you know. They got to make it like the most popular card ever. Like if Connor wasn't like a drug addict, I definitely I could see them bringing him out of retirement to fight on them. Like just pay him like a retarded amount of money he can't deny. But I don't think he's ever fighting again. I don't know. They're gonna have to bring. They're gonna bring out like all the stars, right? They're not gonna have any like boring fighters on there. Yeah, I've thought about that as well. I'm assuming you mean, is that Oklahoma? I don't know. I'm assuming you mean like, oh, you like a football team, but that could be like Oregon or Oklahoma, right? I think it'd be Ohio, but like I don't know anybody that actually likes Ohio, not Ohio State. Oh, okay. I don't like. I don't mind Oklahoma. I'm not like the biggest fan of Oklahoma. In my opinion, Robert, it's Yukon Valley, but some people actually really like Medved. I personally think Yukon is easier, but I wouldn't be like I'm not. I don't think Medved is bad. The only bad one is like ASCII. I don't think ASCII is good at all. For Wolves, at least. I don't know how they would do Tom. I don't think they would do Tom versus Alex because I don't think they want to do boring fight. Like they don't want to have boring fights on that. And Tom and Alex, either one of them, neither of them are boring fighters. But in this fight, I guarantee you, Tom will just take him down and lay on him because Alex won't be able to do anything. Tom is like way bigger than him and is way better a wrestler than anyone he's faced. I feel like they would do something else. Yeah, I get that, but I don't think like that's a selling point. But I don't think they want anything to be boring. I think they want everything to be hype. I mean, yeah. I mean, he's a decently sized heavyweight. I mean, he's not like the biggest heavyweight, but like he's definitely bigger than Tom. Like notice or definitely bigger than Alex. Like noticeably bigger than Alex when they stand next to each other. No, Max, I haven't done it on both, but oh, excuse me. I know people that do it on Medved. I think the guy with the most wolves right now that I know is doing it on Medved. Like, yeah, I saw someone on Twitch yesterday have 17, and he does his on Medved. Yo, what's up, Brandon? Yeah, that's the era I started watching as well. Yeah, but like everybody back then was like most likely on some sort of performance enhancers. So it's not kind of not close to the same, but I don't know. I still would rather that before. I remember there not being as many boring fights back in the day. Like I don't know what it was, but I swear, like even the wrestlers then didn't have like as many boring fights as they did now. What's up, Burp King? Oh, nice, Brandon. I don't think Black Bears can score Diamond at 8 Mythical. At least I've never seen one, but that's still a big rare. I mean, yeah, I say back in the day, I was like 5 years old when I started watching UFC. Yeah, but I mean, it has been a while since I started watching. Yeah, Burger King, the thing, I've really started grinding great ones this year. Like, the only one I was grinding for so long was the red deer. That's why it took so long to get my first one. Like, if I just stopped red deer halfway through and, like, just went and did, like, fallow or something, I would have got it up, like, way before then. But I really wanted to, like, stick out the red deer grind. And then once I got done with the red deer grind, I, like, learned about herd management and then started doing that. And that's honestly, like, why I think it matters. Because every grind I've done without HM has been significantly worse than the ones with HM. Like, I know people say it doesn't like matter because there's no proof, but like it can't be a coincidence that many times. Yeah, I mean after I HM'd my red deer, my second and third one took both under 200. But that first one was just terrible. My favorite multi-mount I have is the peppermint fox and the licorice fox. Yeah, my first fallow was 2500, and then after that, they were all easy. Well, it's 2600, but it was like 2550. And I rounded up usually. Just saying 2552 every time is not as, not as nice as saying 2600. Yeah, Brandon, I don't recall seeing any level 8 black bear diamonds. Maybe I have, but I don't really think so. Yeah, but my current pheasant and tar are both over 500. I do have all the tar fur, but I want to get another split horns. But um after this grind, like when I get the next one, I might just like stack him and then go back to fallow. And then when the new great one comes out, literally shoot every great one in the game back to back to back. Yeah, Noodles. I don't know why Xbox and like PlayStation don't let you back up your data. Like that's the one good thing about PC is like you can just make as many saves as you want. So like if Steam messes up and like corrupts your data, you have backups. Now if it's a great one rabbit, I'm just not doing it for a while. Fallow shouldn't get a pop reset. I mean, there's no reason. They're not reworking them. I mean, if they do, Fallow are like the easiest one to HM, so it's not really that big of a deal. But there's literally zero reason for them to do that. Unless they're like adding new fallow furs, which they don't really need them. I don't know. The new great one's a rabbit. And they don't change the mechanics of how they work. I legitimately might just not play the game for a while. That should be so boring. I think ASCII is decent for whitetail. I've never done one, but from what I've heard, ASCII is decent for moose and whitetail. And obviously, it's like the best map for mule deer. I think as the river is like the only difficult part with whitetail, but there's like really no easy whitetail maps. Like I guess the easiest one is probably like Reventuli. I'm not too sure with animals, but I mean probably. I don't really hunt tar, but I'm sure that tar could be like black or white or red. Like I feel like that's stuff that they could be. And blonde and black bears can definitely be blonde. Like 100% for that one. No, like black bears, blonde black bears in real life, I swear, are a lot more common than in the game. Like you almost never see a black bear in real life. They're always like some sort of like sun bleached or something. They're always slightly different colors. Hold up, I'll show you what shotgun I'm using when I get up to this, or that I use pheasant when I get up to this tent. This is the one that I use for pheasants. I think it's got 6 shots and none of the other ones do, so I think it's the best. This one's also decent, the one from Rancho. It's got 5 shots, but I definitely like this one. Where's... I used to use these ones, but they only have 3 shots, so I don't really like them. Don't use this one. The 10 gauge sucks in this game. Like for birds, I swear it does less damage to them than the 12 gauge does, even though it should be more powerful. Feels like the smaller the gauge in the game, the better they do against the birds. Well, I mean like smaller, like the shot, not the number. Like 16 gauge and 12 gauge feel really good. 20 gauge feels the best, but all of them have like 3 shots, so it's like literally useless. I think oh, there we go. What's that? I don't think I got respawns, but with that guy. It's like the one zone that I only get 1 every time. I don't know, whenever I'm like seeing hunting videos for black bear, a lot of them are like blonde. I mean that's pretty good, I think, right? I mean that's a diamond, whatever, 20 kills, right? I think that's not bad. Mine were about 20 every 25 in the beginning, but then I slowly got it better. Yeah, that's honestly one of the reasons why I think Tar on Te Awaroa is like one of the easier herd managements to do. Because I only have 15 solos. And I've even like on my other account, like on my other PC, I use the same account but the other PC. I don't know if you can do this on console, but I have a different save file on that PC. So I just like turned off the cloud save. And I think I only had 15 on that map as well. It's like wolves. There's not that many. I think I have 31 or 32 zones. Like, there's definitely a couple that I might be missing or a couple that I know of, but they're not, like, you know, they don't show up on the map. But, yeah, I think there's no way there's any more than 40. At least at one time. Like if you have all of the times, like you probably have like a million, but if you just pick one time and you find all your zones for that one time, like 40. Okay, Brandon. Because I think Fallow, I think I have some like 40 solos, or had 40 solos. But I don't really like. That was a big one, 107. I mean, no, you just pick one time because I mean all the zones will be the same. Like your zones won't be any different from like I use 14 to 17. Like they won't be any different from 14 to 17 or like 17 to 20, for example. They'll just be in different locations. Usually they're right around. Some of them I have where like they're the exact same time. Like I think I have one zone where the tar there literally drink there at like 5 different times. I think it was up here. Yeah, look, I 7 to 11, 4 to 7, and 17 to 20, all the same time for this tar. But I think that's a solo. I thought that was another white tar. Just draw though. Reels herd management is basically just so for example, I shoot this zone, this zone, this zone, this zone, this zone, and then these two zones for tar, and then sometimes these two zones and this zone depending on if they get jumpers. So basically what that is, or what herd management is, for me, every zone that isn't one of these zones has tiny, you know, males on them. Like level 2s, level 1s, if you can get a level 1, that's really lucky. You can leave some level 3s if they're really small. But yeah, you basically just get everything that you're not shooting to be tiny, and that makes everything that you are shooting respawn bigger on average. And in my personal opinion, makes Great One spawn more. You have 0 Great One Fallow tips? Or 0 Great One Fallows? Any tips? I mean, if you found all your zones, and, you know, you're shooting pretty consistently, you're getting consistent respawns and stuff, you could just be, like, getting unlucky. Like, it happens if you are going long grinds. Especially with no HM, I feel like long grinds are more common. If you are herd managed, and you're still on a long grind, and you're confident you found all your zones, you could have something in your jumper zones. It happens. Or you, like you said, you could just be unlucky. Some people... I think there was a guy in chat that has, like, 12,000 into his black bear with HM before he got it. Like, multiple people. So, like, it's rare that you get long grinds with HM, but definitely possible. I think like the number one tip though is just make sure you check your exterior zones like somewhat regularly, because some people like some guides, the people watch a guide and then they just like will never check their non-main zones. And like speaking of non-main zones, I think I just got one that spawned here. If there's a fallow flea or a tar fleeing, that means I might have... Oh, no, that's just a solo. Never mind, false alarm. I'm assuming you mean your first was 1800, your second was about 200, and then your third was 7. No. You shouldn't be doing anything wrong. My first fallow was 2600 with perfect HM. Like I was fully HM'd probably like 600-700 kills into there, maybe like 500 even. Didn't take me that long. And it was still after I was fully HM'd, it still took me like nearly 2k. So but then after that I had one that was about 740, and then after that I don't think I've had one that went over 500, and I have 19. So your HM probably isn't that good if you're averaging one every 30 to 40, because my HM in the beginning wasn't the greatest and I was still getting one every 25, and that's a diamond, not just max level. But if it dropped that bad, you probably had a big one spawn in one of the other zones, or you have a solo that was part of your herd and you didn't know and you shot him on accident and then he respawned somewhere else and he's like a level 5 or like a max weight level 4. When there are not that many places the animals can be, like for fallow for example, like you know how they can only be down in this area. There's not that many places they can go, so they stack up a lot. So like for this zone for example, I have like 3 zones. This zone I have 3 zones, but like this zone and this zone, no sorry, this zone and this zone I have solos with my herd. No, I don't have all the fallow combos. I have every rack and every fur, but not every combo. I don't think I have every combo for everything, because that like takes too long and there's too much RNG involved. Except for like fox and wolf, but like you just gotta get the furs. Reels, you go to the zone here. So like you see like these things on the ground, the zone indicators. You go around the zone and you look at them. Like, see, this says there's 3, because that means I have 3 tar here. If you find one that like for fallow, it'll probably like 5 or 6, and then you keep going around, you look at all of them, and you might find one that says 1, where that like animal is, and then top right where where it says the need zone. And if it says 1, that means it's a solo. If you're like curious and you can't find the solo zone, but you still think there is one, like you have a new buck that's randomly there and you don't think he's a respawn, you can like highlight him, like that guy for example, and then don't highlight anything else, and then travel over there, and then this specific guy's need zone will be highlighted. So if he's a solo, it will highlight the solo need zone. Um, I don't know. It would. I think if it's good, they will noodles because Tay isn't really that great for red deer. It's just better than the other ones. Like it definitely, I could definitely see the new map being better for red deer. If they don't do a reset, I'm not gonna swap mine though, because mine's already HM. Hold up, I will be back in like, I'm gonna claim this guy and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. So, if anybody types a question in chat and I don't respond, it's because I'm AFK for a little bit. Gotta do something real quick. Sure, there's no Okay, I'll be right back. My bad, guys. Yo, Ashley, if you're here, how you doing? I'm sorry, I was at AFK. I was busy with something. Well, I'm gonna check down here first. Yeah, fortunately, the wolf grind is not going good for you. Yeah, a lot of ibex herds are like that. I'll probably do pheasant after tar because I'm 500 something into pheasant as well. It's so hard to tell if I get one here or not because there's like 6 different herds that use this same zone. Yeah, I'm looking at the score on my phone, and somebody got a fucking extra point blocked, and that like actually can matter because the score. Like, bro. I don't know. I watched the first half, and there was like so many penalties on like random shit, like for offensive holding and stuff. It's 19-16 right now, but the Broncos are about to get the ball back. I don't know. That shouldn't be that bad because the Broncos offense is the Broncos just suck. It's just like everyone else is just equally as bad. Like the NFL this year is like every team sucks. I think that mountain lions are easy to hunt. You just do it on Silver Ridge. I'm pretty sure you can use mountain lions and pumas, right? For that mount, as long as it's a male. Yeah, I think the pronghorns make diamond at level 4 pretty often now. They're another one that makes it way more than before with the new true horns. I think that perk sucks. It's a shotgun perk, right? Yeah, you have to activate it. So if you're using zeroing, it's useless because you have to, like you see in the bottom right, how if I press F to zero, you have to remove that for to be able to activate that. So I think that one's literally useless. Like any of the other perks that do that, like there's no point in getting them. It's like, why would you use them over zeroing? I think at least, right? Like this one you're not gonna use because you have to activate it. Okay, there's none there. Okay, this one could be cool, but like that's only if very rarely because like I don't even hunt with double barrel shotguns and like there's none for archery. Yeah, honestly, they might have just scammed you out of your perk point. I'm not even gonna lie. You're probably never gonna use that. Yeah, you should definitely put all three on recoil. Like, that's like the most important one. I don't know why they put it in shotgun specifically, because it works for all weapons. I feel like if they put it in rifle, like, so many more people would get it. You two are supposed to be here. Or you. Maybe I don't have jumpers. Maybe I'm just seeing, like, slow respawns. Which happens, I don't shoot that many zones, and I want to shoot another zone, but there's none that are good enough to shoot. We got 4 here. That's good. Yeah, that's like the reason why I didn't really like it, the idea, because it's gonna be like there'll be a couple new species, but like nothing crazy, crazy exciting, right? Like a polar bear or something, or like greater kudu, like nothing that like people are gonna be like, oh my god, I can't wait to get on to hunt that. Hold up, I need to. Yeah, you got 2 diamonds so far. That was a big level 4. I've yet to have a level 4 that makes diamond. I know it's possible. Oh yeah. Did they end up getting changed around? Did you like change your zones the other day? Where is this other tar? Oh, okay. That'd be this one, right? This is the guy. Yeah, I just got a bad hit. Which is fine. I just gotta find which way you went. Assuming you went like this way, right? They usually go this way. Maybe not. Oh, the never-ending search for the last tar. Of course, he makes no other tracks too. Like, how has this not been fixed as well? Like, how does my tar that I just shoot, like, not make any more blood tracks? Like, at all? Like, look, look, that's not even the ones. This? Okay, here, finally. He finally bled 50 yards from where I shot him. So there's like too many tar, so the other ones just take up the tracks. Like, that was way longer than it needed to be. Oh yeah, Caden. All was good though. It's like my fifth favorite or something like that. Yeah, I was gonna stream yesterday, but I decided not to. Yeah, I mean they just added these tar like 6, 7 months ago, 8 months ago, something like that. Then either the end of March or early April. So they were fairly new still. You'll know if you see an albino in Max because none of them. There's no other white. Like there's none that look white. The only rares for them are Mela and albino. Like I think there's like a gray one that kind of can look like Mela if it reflects in the sunlight wrong. But like none of them look like albino, I don't think. Reals, I only have one 270 fallow, and I've got 300 something fallow diamonds and 19 fallow great ones, so I would say they're definitely quite rare. Some people get them all the time though, so I don't know. But for me, they're really rare. Yeah, I think the gray one is the one that I'm talking about. It's like kind of dark. It looks like Mela if it's in the wrong light, but I don't think any look like albino other than albino. Oh no. Are you serious? Dude. I killed the level fucking 2. I didn't even aim near him. I aimed at the fucking back of the other one and it shot through him and hit him, bro. And he died instantly too because he's a fucking pussy. Like, oh my god. And then I'm stuck on the fucking tent, but let's add a Scotland map that nobody wants. Like, bro, this game is actually so bad. It's incredible how bad this game is, but people don't want to say it. And it could be amazing. It just the developers don't ever listen to the player base. All right, Brandon, have a good one, man. Glad you could stop by. And yeah, nice. Nothing here, bro. Because their feed zone is, you know, here, but they're gonna be down there somewhere. Yo, thanks for the sub one. Yo, what's up, bro? That's insane. Wait, was it a gray? How did it look like an albino then? Was it like, did it reflect off the sun or something? Okay, let's make sure my bullet doesn't somehow go through this guy and hit the level 2. Yeah, I get that. That usually happens with the gray, like the grays, they look like Melas. Yo, Jesse, welcome. Thank you for the sub as well. Yeah, I mean the people that say grinding ruined this game are yeah, bro, I'm glad that you cannot hunt normally because of grinding. That's awesome. I'm glad that, that grinding prevents you from playing how you want to do. I don't know, this is the kind of stuff that ruined the other games I like to play, by the way. Like, specifically the games like Overwatch and Apex Legends got ruined because instead of, listening to the people that play the game for their job and, are like top 200, top 100, best in the game, they listen to the people that are in the silver ranking and balance based off of them. So, yeah, kind of what's going on here. Like Overwatch does it every patch for like I'm like yo, I'm so glad a character with a 1% play rate in the top ranks is getting nerfed into the ground because players in gold can't do anything against the character. If anybody plays Overwatch, you guys know the motherfucker Reinhardt has been shit since the game came out basically, and they can't buff him because that character is insane in like bronze. Literally useless once you get to the top ranks, but like even in like diamond, bro, that character is useless. But they can't buff him because he's overpowered as fuck in bronze. I mean, I used to like not grind as well before, like outside of the red deer, but I didn't like constantly complain and say like grinding ruined the game. It's like if I want to play normally, I can play normally still. What? Noodles, was that guy by chance named Casey Planet? Because he did the same thing to Scarecrow, and I think a couple other people as well. I don't know. Maybe because it makes the game easier or whatnot, but like, so just play without it. Like if you don't want to use it, then don't use it. Like there's literally nothing forcing you to use HM or like grind, or even like do anything in this game. Like you can literally play how you want. It's a single player game. Really, bro? No response. Oh, nope. course. But that fucking other zone that I shot the 2 at respawned though. Guarantee you it respawned as like a 5 as well. What is it, Hunter? Also, when I was, jumping up that stand, I just pressed 1 about 50 times and it didn't pull out my gun. It's like, that's why I use the wheel. It's like way more consistent for me. Yeah, of course you respawn as a 4. I can't shoot them both either. Oh, nice one, dude. Which one do you get? Oh, okay. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Yeah, mouse is way better for this game. Everybody wanted Tiger, I think, was the one that legit everybody wanted. Yeah, I don't know. It's the Tiger grind was like apparently amazing before they changed the respawns, but then when they made the respawns long, they literally made it for everybody else. But I can still grind tigers, so. I also found out how to grind snow leopards, and they said you couldn't grind them, so the developers can have one of those. I mean, I wouldn't hate on the devs of this game as much as I do, because like I'm sure they're amazing people in real life, right? Whenever I see like them stream, they seem like they're really, really cool people. But whoever is in charge of like the balancing in this game, like actually is kind of annoying, because every single like update, they do something that fucks over like grinding, or like they add some bullshit that nobody wants. Like I'm sure they're great people and all, but like, dude, whoever's okaying these decisions, man. Where'd that boar go? Yeah, you can grind snow leopards, but it's like not as consistent as everything else. Like what I did for my snow leopards is I have four. Since there's five males in the map, I have four that are like level fives and level fours. Didn't know you could get level four snow leopards, but apparently you can. It must be like as rare as a diamond. But I had, I think, one as an initial spawn, so left him there. And then I literally only shoot one snow leopard, and every time I shoot him, he's a diamond essentially. Now finding him can be a little difficult, but he seems to go to the same 2 to 3 spots every time. Occasionally he'll move to like a random spot, and it's hard to find him. But once you once you find him, you just kill him, and he'll usually go back to the same 3 as before. Yeah, I mean they already make great ones too much in my opinion. Like there's too many of them. Oh no, no, my rare snow leopards, I had one as an initial spawn, but I'm more happy about the initial spawn level 4. I honestly, I don't think they should never make another great one after that. I feel like they should just like make one a year. Like literally just make one a year. Make them a rare thing. Because like the thing that like make that's I'm the most weird about is like every single update they do something that fucks over grinding, or like everybody complains about grinding, yet every update seems to be a new great one that you essentially have to grind for. Like what are they doing? It's like kind of counterproductive, no? I mean, pheasant are pretty hard, it seems. Well, they're easy, but sometimes they take long kills, like randomly. Like I see a lot of people get really long grinds. Yeah, I hope not. I don't want a rabbit gray one. It would be quite annoying. Yeah, I get that with me. I never really liked the mule deer though to begin with. Yo, what's up, Kyle? Where's the rest of them? Why is it literally just one? Huh? Yeah, I don't know. I got the one that, even then though, like I don't really like the good combos. The only one I liked is the heart rag. Okay. The red fox kid. Yeah, specifically with that one, but I like all of them. Licorice is just the best. Yeah, the wolves are good too. Aha, that explains it. The game is so fucking bad. This game is so fucking bad. Oh my god. Like, holy shit, why is my bullets hitting the thing? I'm not even aiming near it. My fucking... It's clearly going over it, but no. Nice reels. That's good. Well, yeah, you're doing fallow, right? Do you get the piebald with the lot of white or the other one? Oh, okay. Nice. I think I have a good amount. I don't know. I don't have that many rare fallow compared to other stuff. Yes, though. No, when you blow them out, it immediately like moves the zone to a different location, and they don't really come back. But it's most likely on the same lake. Like they very rarely go that far, especially if it's blown out with hunting pressure. Yeah. I have like a good amount. I think I have like 30 or something, but like it's a lot less than other stuff. Yo, what's up, Falcon Snipes? Where does other tar go? I don't think you went very far. Yo, welcome back, Kraken. I mean, yeah, for sure. I mean, I've only got one. I only have two albinos total, and I haven't got a Mela since January. So, no, not really, Kraken. I just found a zone that randomly created, so hopefully shooting that fixes it. And I shot one of my level twos, which is annoying. I didn't mean to shoot it, and it shouldn't have died, but you know, the one that I was shooting that stood in front of it, the bullet went directly through him and hit the other one, so I can't do anything when the game is trash. And I haven't got respawns yet. Yo, welcome back. Welcome, Hunter Saban. Oh, nice, Bailey. Which one did you get? Oh, the other guy just got Irish out golden too. What the fuck? That's two. That's two Irish out goldens back to back for my chat. What? Yeah, that's crazy. My top five great ones that I have are probably my licorice fox, my peppermint fox, my twin soul wolf, my spirit bear, and my tar, my skull tar. Yeah, I still only have one big rack fallow out of 19. Wait, another great one fallow. Dude, who's popping great one fallows like this? What the hell? Everybody is. No, my skull tar is not 50-50. I hope I can get one. I've never even seen a skull tar 50-50. I don't know, like the thing about the 50-50 tar is like if you look at the 50-50 moose and stuff like that, the 50-50 moose actually looks good and like looks better than the other moose in my opinion, but the 50-50 tar doesn't look as good as like the big rack tar. Of course you got that one, dude. Of course. That's like the only fallow I want, and I have 19 and I haven't got it yet. I mean, silver typical fallow is good. I've only got one typical and 19. Bro, like I know everybody gets the Irish elk mocha. And everybody gets like the saw blade painted rack or like the big racks. I just get the silver spoon every single time. It's like, yeah, here you go, bro. Here's your 90th silver spoon. Oh, here's a golden spoon. That's where we're gonna change it up a little bit. Oh, you didn't like the golden spoon? Here you go. Have a hooded spoon. Let's change it up a little bit. Or or it's like, oh, you don't like the spoons. Here you go. You have a silver saw rack. And if you don't like that, well, there's no more diversity. That's all you're getting. You're getting spoon racks and silver furs. Yeah, my only mocha I got in 19 was the blade rack. I think the only mocha for I've only got one mocha and one big rack or typical rack out of 19. I hope this tar hurry up and spawn so I can go back to go back to Fallow. I don't the mocha with the spoon is the only spoon rack I don't have. Uh I could see that. My painted spoon didn't look that bad. Some people like the silver spoon, though. I don't really get it. Russell, what do you mean, what's my name? Yeah, there's a lot. Apparently, there's a lot of spoon rack enjoyers. Oh, nice, Buck. That's kind of insane. A lot of people do that, though. Like, a lot of people get... Or I'm tracking the wrong one. A lot of people get a lot, like, so many good ones as their first ones. They get, like, Irish Elks. They get, like, you know, blade racks with, like, the painted or the mocha. They get big rack. Hunter, I think that's for you. For me, it's fine. I'll usually say if it's laggy, but I have no frames dropped. So. Nah, nice. Yeah, it took me... My only big rack was my painted big rack as well, and it was my 7th one. The painted isn't really my... Or the big rack really isn't my favorite rack, but it does go well with everything. Like, all of the furs with the big rack seem good. Bro, where is this tar? I don't even think so. I think that's literally just bad luck. Because I don't even have a velvet rack. And I still need one. Or a corkscrew rack, and both those are, like, garbage. That's the good thing about the tar. All of them basically look the same. All the horns. It's like slightly different, but like doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, I got 3 dusky drifts as well. I liked the fur at first, but it's slowly fallen down. I think it's my third least favorite, I want to say. I don't know. There's one of the gray ones. I don't know if it's the cobweb or the dripple drizzle, but I like one of them more than it. And maybe even both at one point. I don't know. I wall mount them, so they kind of just like melas with like Great One racks. So that's pretty cool. That's about it though. Like I vividly remember when I started my fallow grind, I like messaged my friend like, bro, I really hope I don't get the silver fur and the spoon rack. And yeah, of course, the first one was the silver fur and the spoon rack. Oh yeah, I don't know. The classic rack seems kind of rare. I don't see much of them either. Like I used to see a bunch of them, but now I don't really see that many. Nice, that's really lucky. It doesn't matter. They're both 4s. They probably weigh the same anyway. Um, I feel like I would really like the classic rack on Cobweb Enigma or Dripple Drizzle. Apparently, it's supposed to be like the one of the mule deers from like the Hunter Classic, like one of the big non-typical mule deers. I don't know. I didn't play that game, but apparently that's what it's supposed to be like based off of. I feel like I got like the worst fur for the classic rack. I'm not even gonna lie. The Dusky Drift Classic doesn't really look that good. I used to like it, but I definitely, if I get a classic rack, I want it to be again. I want it to be on like the Dripple Drizzle or the Cobweb Enigma. I hope so, Koji Martins. Really do. This has been my second longest tar grind, I want to say. I'm pretty sure my first one was like 3K, and then I don't think I remember having another one that went over 500. I don't know. This one has been like really weird though. All I know is if I get it, I'm stacking it. Unless it's a 50-50 like that for then I'll shoot it. If it's a 50-50 horn, I'll shoot it, but if it's not, I'm gonna stack it. Oh, I gotta go kill that solo now too. I get a bunch of foulers that score 269. Like it's just I don't know what it is, but to do 70 foulers do not want to show up for me. Oh, the great one. Okay. I think my first Irish Elk scored about that as well. All of my other ones have scored around 271. My silver is 275 point something though. I feel like that's got to be like close to the max that the Irish Elk can score. I want one of those like weird like 266 ones that like are all like narrow. Goji probably. I think I called you Goji Martin last time. My bad, bro. I don't know where I got that from. Goji Motions. Um, Probably Pheasant. 'Cause I'm also 500 something into Pheasant, and I still missing a few pheasants. Yo, what's up, bro? Dratin, I think. Ethan. I think that's normal for typical fallow, right? I thought they scored lower than that. I thought they scored like 260s. Maybe they're in the no. I think they're in the mid 270s because they're a little bit bigger than the Irish Elk. Yeah, 269 is probably like at least like decently small for them. Yeah, I thought so, Hunter's Haven. I had like 400 and something last time I checked. Okay, where is the other one? No, don't call at me. Just run up the hill, bro. You know you want to do it. There you go, run away. Your friend follows you. Yeah, a lot of people have been getting cooked on wolves recently. Okay, I don't think this guy's coming. I've got to go kill that solo. I believe you should get there. And I'm gonna make a poll. There we go. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be swapping the grind here in like an hour. You guys can vote on those. Of course, I didn't add moose. I know I'm not. I can't add moose. Moose wins every time. It's like on the undefeated champ. Like you literally can't beat it. Um, nice person. My first great one was a red deer as well. And the rare furs for tar, I believe they're red, white, black, albino. I think it's dark brown and like dark red, I think as well. There's two or three that are like complete random rares. I think it's red, and dark brown. Because light red and red brown are the commons, as well as straw, but wait, is Pheasant actually winning? Fuck. I would grind bear, but I don't know. I only need one more bear fur, and it's like my least favorite one, so I'd rather do like other stuff right now. I mean, I have all the whitetail racks technically, but I need to get the 50/50 racks. I don't have those. I'm surprised Pheasant is winning. Like, how many votes are even in here? Good amount too. People really don't like tar. I need the second glacier variant hunter. So like the gray looking one. Because I needed both the glacier variants, but the other day I spawned two bears in one day and they were both the second or both the first glacier variant. I hunter save. I'd have to set up fallow. I had to move all these tents down here and it would take hours. Well, it wouldn't take hours if I take like an hour, but I don't really have all day for that. Bro, Pheasant seems quite popular. I thought Muley would win this vote by a while because I kind of added a bunch of bums in there. I like the Great One Bears. Specifically the cream and the spirit. The spotted and the glacier, the first glacier variant are pretty cool too. Yo, what's up, Touchdown? Oh, Muley's getting cooked. That ain't coming back, man. No way. I used to like the chestnut, but it slowly fell off. It used to be my third favorite. Then I got three of them in a row. And then I started looking at it. I'm like, okay, maybe it's not as cool as the spotted and the glacier. It's definitely better than the one glacier variant though. I don't like. I'm not a big hater of the pheasants, but I don't think they look amazing. They don't look bad though. I think it's just the size. Now where'd this four go, bro? I just had him spotted. And I got in the thing and he's gone. What I think the next great one will be? Well, I think it'll probably be like a roe deer or something, but I hope not. I hope they just give the red deers new furs and new racks, and then they wait and then don't add an actual new great one until the summer when they hopefully release a map that's actually good. I think the pheasants look yeah, no, like I said, guys, if I get another obsidian on pheasant, like if I switch over to pheasant and get another obsidian, I'm ending the stream right away. Like it's getting shot off the ground with a 300 and then I'm ending stream. I ain't even gonna claim it. Not really, Hunter. The only ones that I've noticed that for is wolves and fox. If I get a lot of like diamonds, I tend to get wolves and fox. Oh, 2 5s. Go. Can we get some Yeah. I don't know. I hope that they do something good with them. Um, Bro, honestly, you could just do it now and then redo it, like, in a couple months. Like, I have all the diamonds, but I didn't even have half of them in the lodge, because, like, some of them are too annoying. Like, fit into there. You're talking about the obsidian pheasant, so if I get another one, you can happily come shoot it, because I'm shooting it off the ground with a 300. Both those last fives trolled, right? They both were like 99. Yeah, what the fuck? I didn't even realize that until just now. This is the zone I killed my split horn tar from. This one, and I have the clip of it because I remember clipping it. I just can't find it. Like I'm wondering if I've saved it in the wrong folder or something. But I remember killing it from here. Well, technically it wasn't. It was this zone, but it was at a different time, so it was like here. I think I killed it at like um not 7 to 9 or something like that. 7 to 10. Yeah, honestly, I could have made mine like better in terms of the setup, but like I said, I just want to wait. I just need them to give a new lodge so I can just click delete lodge and then get everything refunded back to me. And then, well, not like refunded, but you know what I mean, like put back into my trophy manager, and then I can just, add what I want. And I can actually search what I want now, so it'll be a lot easier to set up. What's really gonna piss me off is if they come into this update and the map is a terrible map that nobody wants, which is already 100% confirmed, right? Like nobody actually cares about this. They're just coping. No new lodges and a bad great one. If that's the fucking update that we get, I don't even know, bro. Like if that's the update that we get, I genuinely might like slow down the streams and stuff and not want to, because I wouldn't want to play if that's the case. Like I really like this game, but if it's bad, like I'm not afraid to say it because I'm not like I didn't sign a contract because I don't have 100,000 subs and I'm partnered with the developers, so I didn't like sign a contract to not criticize the game. I'll say it. The game sucks right now. The game is quite bad right now. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be fixed, and there's a lot of stuff that needs to be added that people want, and it seems like none of that's being added. Like the lodge, the customization for the lodge is a great addition. The feeders have been a great addition, but the problem is they fumbled it. Like they fumbled the feeders. Like half the stuff that eats on the feeders you don't really care about. And like the trophy customization is amazing. Like the fact that you can search through your trophy manager now is the one of the best things they've added recently. But if they don't do anything with that, like combine it with a new lodge, or like at least like make the plaques, you know, be able to change the sizes of them or whatnot, it's kind of pointless. And like adding new great ones every patch is also pointless to me because I'm already running out of rooms for the ones I have now. Like I want, like it can't be that hard to just make another lodge. Like they pay people what I'm assuming is a good amount of salary because you have to, you know, be pretty smart for this stuff and like have a good amount of, you know, what's the word here, experience, right? But the people that they're paying to come up with these ideas are getting completely mogged by randoms essentially. Like how did the player base come up with better ideas than the people that are paid to come up with the ideas? Like that's what I want to know. Like I get it, making this stuff is a lot harder than coming up with them, but like if they can make this, why can't they make something? Like look at Sundapaton. Look at Sundapaton and tell me that the same developers that made that map and came up with that map ideas are the same people that come up with like the map that we're getting next. There's no way. And it's like if it is the same developers and they could make Sundapaton and make it as perfect as it is and as beautiful as it is, there's no way they can't make like an Africa 2.0. And even if the reason why they're, which is a possibility why they're holding it off, maybe they don't want to put it out because, you know, uh they want to make sure the game can handle like elephants and stuff, right? They could release the map without them and then add them later on like they did with lions in the original Africa map. Not only does it build hype because they're like, oh my god, this map's already perfect and it's going to get even better in the future, it like it gives, you know, it's essentially like a second update for free. I don't know. I feel like the wolves were supposed to be with ASCII, but there was a bug or something preventing them to work properly, and then they just like last minute made the mule deers as replacements. That's my only explanation for that. And like if that's the case, that makes a lot of sense, I guess. Because the mule deer, a lot of people wanted them. But like if a lot of people wanted them, why didn't they just like, you know, not release a great one then? And then, you know, release the, for example, release the mule deer in the map that we're about to get now. See, I don't hunt in real life, but like I can get what people want squirrels. But the thing is, squirrels aren't like hype for the update. Like they could literally just, if once they make the squirrels in the game, right? Like I'm assuming the reason why they haven't added them is because the mechanics for them would probably be a little difficult to make. So once they figure out how to make that, which they probably already do, and they're probably going to be on the new map, if I had to guess, why wouldn't they just like backfill them into the other maps? Because like I'm sure, depending on like the species of squirrel, they're probably on like every other map. At least like a majority of them. Because I really like, I love this game, but like I've played games where the developers are like terrible. I think everybody can agree if they've played Apex Legends or Overwatch, the developers for those games are horrible. And so I know what happened, like what happens when the developers, you know, seem to not care as much, and it's not good. And I don't want that to happen in this game. So I hope that whoever's in charge of making this stuff, like I know that there's got to be two different people in charge, right? There's got to be like the designers, the people that actually make it, and then the people that come up with the ideas. Hopefully, those people that come up with the ideas, you know, start to come up with good ones. Yeah, I get that, Burb. Like I like the game and I'll play it, but like if they really ruin the game, which I don't, which it's not gonna ruin the game. Like the update won't ruin the game, but it'll be like very disappointing. The other five go. Like I know it won't, like the update like that I think if they think they can add it, I don't think it will ruin the game, but I know majority of the people, like at least in my chat and a lot of chats, if the new update was it's map in Scotland, no new lodge, terrible great one, like most of you guys are gonna think that's like literally a waste of time and it's horrible and there's no point in playing it. Yeah, I mean Quattro is already a good map and they if they could update it that'd be great. And that's the thing too, like the map that like Scotland's not gonna have any species that need to be updated on other maps. Yeah, I think so with the red deer. If they look good, it'll be fine. Like I'm a big fan of the like being able to switch to trophy manager. Like that's something we've needed for a while, and that's an amazing change. And same with the plaques. They just got to make it to where like the changing the plaques actually matters. Yeah, I've seen quite a few of them. I don't know. You know, honestly, I would rather them just update the. Okay, I cleaned both them. The racks on the red deers and not even update the furs. I actually like the red deer fur. I think it's good. It just looks like a very big and old like red deer. Like there's nothing special about it. It just looks like he's been alive and you know seen a lot more than the other red deer. You know, it's it's not like some mythical creature like the pink fox or like stuff like that. It's kind of like some of the bears. Yo, I've hit 40 viewers. I think that's the first time I hit 40 viewers. W. If I had to guess, I don't think any map will beat Saul's reason for the fox just because of how the island works. Like people can say Emerald Coast all they want, but I think Emerald Coast sucked for foxes, personally. I was gonna actually set up a sandbar grind on Emerald Coast because I wanted to get that leucistic variation, the second one, because it looked like the fox. But I then looked and I'm like, holy shit, they just literally drink everywhere. I'm like, I'm not doing that, bro. I'll maybe in a different time, but like as of right now, no. Sandbar should be on Sundipatan anyway. Just add Sandbar to Sundipatan and I would do that. Rusa deer and well, not Rusa deer because Rusa is literally deer, but the Javan Rusa and the Sandbar literally should be on Sundipatan. And if they were on Sundipatan, I would grind them. I don't know about hog deer, right? I don't know where they're from, but Probably at least 2 hours, maybe 3 hours. Not real. I don't know. My favorite game of all time is I don't know if well, I mean most of you guys might know it, but my favorite game of all time is Far Cry 4, and it's like set in the same place as Sunderpatan. And when I was like, what, it came out in like 2014, I think. So when I was young, I used to run around and shoot all of them, bro, all of the animals. That's why snow leopards and stuff are my favorite animals, and like I want clouded leopards in the game, all that stuff, bro. Like Far Cry 4 is my favorite game ever. Like the amount of times I probably beat that story like 100 times on Xbox 360. Like I like most of the Far Cry games actually, but 4 is like significantly better than the others in my opinion. I like 3, 5, and 5 are good. 2 is okay. 1 is like old, so it's like whatever. 6 was good, but the story is kind of shit. I've actually never played Red Dead. Like the first one or the second one. Yeah, 3 and 4 are my favorite for sure. But 4 is my top. Yeah, I think I have the first game on Xbox 360, but I never played the second one. I don't even own the second one. I've heard it's absolutely amazing though. Like really, really good. I've heard a lot of people say that, Hunter, for Red Dead. I can agree. Like from what I've seen, I've never played it, so I can't 100% agree, but definitely looks good. Of course, they're all stacking up, so it's like impossible to hit the ones I want. Yeah, I'll have to give the game a try one day. I've literally never heard anything negative about it. Yeah, this one is way better shooting from this side. Honestly, I just don't like hunting the same one over and over. And I know this is gonna sound like bad, but I just don't want to go for like the white. First of all, the whitetail, the fallow deer, and the moose and the bear are Mickey Mouse great ones. They're too easy to get compared to the other ones. And if I just sat here and hunted those four every single day, I would get like I'd probably have 150 in like 3 months. But I wanna like have variety, you know. I don't like hunting the same thing ever, like every day. Like if I didn't grind this tar, like these 600 tar kills would be equivalent to like 3,000 whitetail kills or like 3,000 like fallow kills because it's like so much no problems with them. Well, whitetail have respawn problems, which is kind of weird, but like bears, fallow, stuff like that, it's just like don't have to worry about anything messing up with like tars. Stuff randomly like breaks and I have to go fix it. I'll shoot the wrong tar because the game sucks and my bullet goes to the other one. I hunt casually. I guess when I hunt snow leopards, it's technically casually because I don't like. There's no telling exactly where they go, so I kind of have to look around for them. But I have a general idea, so it's not fully casually. I actually don't know if the whitetails need new furs. I like the ways they look. It's just like it's a bit boring, but it's good for the people. Like if whitetail had different furs, nobody would. A lot of the people that like hardcore whitetail grinders wouldn't like it, I think. I didn't, unfortunately. I've heard that that game was good too. I don't really play a lot of games anymore, like different games. Yeah, I'm probably gonna swap to um I'm gonna swap to Pheasant probably in 20 minutes. Well, unless something else wins, but Pheasant looks to be landsliding everything right now, which is surprising. Yeah, I have a typical whitetail, a 50-50 tar, a split rack moose with the rare of the two furs, and apparently the big rack oak moose, which I couldn't find a video of another one on YouTube, but not the Irish elk mocha fallow, which is like I swear one of the more common variants. KG fan channel. I play on PC. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a chance you get some of those. The polar bear map and the Africa 2.0 are probably not one of them, but um, I I don't have any secret to Great One foxes. I think the reason why I get so many of them is just because nobody really seems to HM foxes. Like, I don't see a lot of people herd managing foxes, at least to like the degree that I did. Like I'm getting a diamond every like 5 to 10 males. That and I got quite lucky with the furs. Like I didn't get any duplicate foxes. It's the only animal I never got dupes for. What? There's no way that little ass tree blocked a 300 magnum shot, bro. Okay, that'll die. Real, I have all the fox furs, so if I'm grinding fox, it'll just be for supers. It shouldn't take you a month to HM foxes, not on Sol Suizin. Foxes are one of the easier herd management ones. I don't know why, like Scarecrow, for example, blows it so out of proportion. Like, he's got a whole squad helping him. It's like one of the easier ones to HM. That depends on the species. And, like, I wouldn't really go off of level, because, like, for instance, for, like, moose, you keep level 2s usually, but you can keep level 3s if they look like level 2s. Like, if they have the rack of a level 2, because it goes off of weight, and the weight of the animal, I think when it's spawning, determines the rack it gets. So if it's a level 3 with a level 2 rack, it's literally a level 2. It just says level 3. All right, Thrill. I'll see you, bro. Hopefully I do. Hopefully I get this tar. Where did this guy go, bro? He like. I don't think you have to. I didn't manage my females really. Like I think I killed the ones that are like level 6 and higher, but I didn't really like kill the. I didn't manage the other ones. No, Scarecrow doesn't have a Great One fox. Yo, nice Utsi. I don't think I have a Mela Plains Bison. I think I have a Mela Euro Bison, but very cool. Um, the easiest way that I did the HM foxes was I managed some of the solo males, or like all the solo males, and like the ones that were in herds, like or like pairs. If it was like a pair of like a level 4 fox and a level 4 male and like a level 5 female, left it and didn't touch it. But if it was like a level 6 male and like a level 4 female or whatever, I would just kill the male and then not shoot the female so it doesn't respawn. Some people that doesn't work for, but for me it like absolutely like destroyed it. It made everything so easy. Hunter, do you know how to swap them? You know, like swap the female, like the solo females with a pair. All right, so okay. Well, as long as you know how to, that's fine. That's like the only hard part, and it's not even hard. It's just literally luck. Like you could get them all to swap first try, and it's like so easy, and it's completely fine after that. But sometimes it also take you like literally 100 tries to get one. Okay, those are both diamonds. Well, they weren't, but they technically were. Oh, got a new zone. I knew it. Where's the third one, though? There he is. Okay. You and you. Gotta go. Um... Huh. Yeah, I think this 2 is the solo. One of these 4s... I don't... I'm just not gonna kill them. I don't... If it's a zone of 3, I don't want to kill all 3 of them at once. Because some of them... One of the 4s might be from over here. But if it's a zone of 3, I don't want to kill all 3. I want to kill 2. Because then that shoots it down to a solo, and they can't respawn there. If it is 3. And then I'll shoot the last one later once the other 2 respawn in other zones. Snow leopards have like the snow leopard cubs have like heads that are like way too big for their body. It's kind of funny. Hold up. I'll put my Discord, like my Discord, you can add me, and then I'll invite you to the server. I'm not gonna post the link anymore because I don't want I just want like a couple like consistent viewers in there and like viewers from my early streams. I don't want like a bunch of people, but I know you from other streams, so I'll invite you. As which Discord name do I use? Do I use the one with numbers or the normal username? And so I added somebody on Discord. Hunter's Haven. I thought you were in the Discord, or is it the other Hunter that's in the Discord? Because I know they use a different name. The different name. Hold up. I'll just put the link in chat. But if anybody gets randomly kicked, it's that's why. Like even if that goes for people that are in the server right now, if like you randomly get kicked one day, that's why. Well, other people can't invite people anymore. Okay, here's the link. Make sure you read the rules and you click the green check mark so you get the roles. So you can actually type in the channel. But yeah, just a heads up, if I don't like recognize who you are, and one day you're randomly kicked, like this goes for people that are already in there. That's why. It's not because I don't like you, it's because I just I don't know what it I thought it I really like um I'd really like having a bunch of people in the Discord, but I really honestly don't. Okay. That's you two that joined. Yeah, but like okay, I'll know who you guys are. Cause like, I have a bunch of people that are in here that still haven't clicked. I haven't clicked the check mark so they can't actually access the rest of the server. I don't know, most of the people in there are like normal viewers that are here a lot, so like I don't really need to kick anybody as of right now. Like the only people that I don't know that are like regularly in my streams are like Mac and Saki, but like Mac is cool, I know him. And I've chatted with Saki and he seems pretty cool. The only thing that was like sus about that guy is he joined from the link of that one dude that kept calling me a modder. So I was gonna kick him for that, but I decided not to because he seems pretty cool. Yeah, it's my friend server, but I mean I essentially am a mod and I'm more active than he is because he's from a different time zone. And he's got school in the morning. So he can't be on all the time. Nice reels. Yeah, I probably stream mostly every day around the same time. Like usually I rarely stream on Fridays, but have been. And on weekends there's usually one day I don't stream. It's usually Sunday or like sometimes it's Saturday, but it's usually Sunday, but I didn't stream yesterday, so I streamed today. For me, wolves was like the easiest. I really like enjoyed hunting wolves. Not the last one. Oh, let's go! Come on, baby! Mm. It's another half, bro. That's 3 halves in a row. That is half, right? Not snow, yeah, that's half. That's the last one I needed, and I got 3 of them in a row now. Well, sorry guys, I'm not killing it because I want to stack one of every grape. Well, I killed my fox, so I don't know, but I don't know, I might. Cause I wanted to stack one of every great one, but I killed both the foxes, so. Yeah, half was the last one I needed, and to get all of them, and my 11th, 12th, and now 13th one were all halves. I think this is the same horns that are on the other 2 halves as well. Or actually, no, they both have different horns, but I think these ones definitely dupe horns on half. So these are like my first. I want to say, actually, I think I have a couple fully dupe. That guy's gonna come in and say I'm modding, bro. Just wait. Yo, thanks, touchdown. I thought it was an albino at first. I saw the white. What perfect timing, bro. Yeah, the half is okay. No, I can't do tall, or I can't do fallow because I have to move all my tents. Trying to see the horns that's on him. I think it is literally the same as my other half. Or my last one. That's cool anyway. Oh, let me check the last zone. Then go back and kill the zone that I didn't kill. Yeah, it was the last fur I needed. And then now I've got 3 in a row. So. This is my second longest tar grind. I don't think I had another one that went over 500. I'm just gonna count these toward the current grind. I don't know if like starting a new one. So I'm only gonna kill this zone and then the zone I went to before that one. Yeah, my tar are like much more lucky or much luckier than other people's, but I also don't know too many people that go for a lot of tars. So like cause my first one was bad. So like my first one was like 3K, and like if that's it, right? And I didn't get to kill anymore, I'd be like, okay, that's pretty standard. Like 3K is not awful, but it's definitely not good. Then like most of them were like in about 3 to 400, and then this is the second one that went over 500. Tar really isn't hard to set up. The hardest part is dealing with on Tay Aotearoa, dealing with the new zones that appear. Like, I never had that happen on Sunday Paton. Yeah, so just put it in the general though, probably, right? So most people are using. I mean, Tay Aotearoa is definitely easier. Well, it depends on what you're doing. If you're not doing herd management, I would say probably not. Or probably Sunder is easier if you're doing no HM, because the zones are better. But if you're doing herd management, Tay is better because there's not that many. Well, there's not very many zones in Tay. First of all, there's like I think there's less fallow than there is tar, and there's not that. Or sorry, there's less tar than there is fallow, and there's not that many fallow. The tent placement is terrible on this map, and the zone locations are horrible. But if you can find some zones that are okay to shoot at, you can get really crazy HM because there's not that many to shoot, so you can like herd manage quite fast. Okay, let me check this zone, and then I'm gonna go to Pheasant. I wouldn't recommend tar like as a grind for people until they're like comfortable with grinding though, because it is one of the more like difficult ones. I think it's easy personally, but I don't really think there is a hard grind. Like for great ones at least. What do you mean, Burb? Are you talking about for tar? There's got to be at least a 4 in here. There always is. What happened is they probably you probably just got permanent bouncers. Like when you're shooting your zones down first, um, like for any species really, like you get a lot of ones that jump away permanently. Because like they try to like even out the zones, I guess. Nice touchdown. Which one did you get? I mean, Hunter, that can happen, yeah. Like some people get a lot of long grinds even with HM. Ooh, Grapehide. I'm not the biggest fan of the Grapehide actually. Come on, bro. Where is this? Maybe I do only have... I haven't done the other two. That is insane that, like, the last one I needed, bro. Look, those guys weren't there. They just weren't there. Come on, bro. Oh, really? Packer, I haven't noticed that with Tar on this map. On, or on Sunder. On, like, for Fallow and Moose, I have a lot of that happening, yeah. And that's pretty normal. Aw, what a nice doggy. My dog is just a big little dumb dog. So I guess we're going to Pheasant now. Because the Tar spawned. That's what's gonna. I just know this is what's gonna happen with Moose too. The Birch is gonna be the last one I get, and it's gonna take. I'm gonna get like 5 in a row. Like it just always happens that way. It always does. I don't know. I think it's like part pit bull and part something else. It's really really dumb though. I'm not gonna lie. She's a good dog though. I think my dad said it was part pit bull and part wiener dog, which is like would explain why it looks like a creature you see in like mythology. Yo, Pack Rat. Thank you, bro. Glad you stopped by. Yeah, I haven't got a pheasant. I'm like 500 into pheasant as well. Well, I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm just gonna not worry about that other one. I'm just gonna go. Please tell me it doesn't spook him. I want to get a good look at him. I want to see the horns he has. I can't tell if he has like the small horns or like the mid horns. Or sorry, like the typical horns or the mid horns. I don't know how, but it just is. Oh, he's running away. Dickhead. I think it is the typical horns, or the mid horns too. Which that one's been both of my last two. So I got the same combo both times in a row. He's pretty though. I don't know why sometimes they spook and sometimes they don't. Because usually I know there's zones here, which is close, but they usually like eat up here. 646 isn't that bad. What did you look up a? You look up a like a pit bull wiener dog? I don't even want to know what the other ones look like. This one looks bad enough. Honestly, it's never mind lol. Or it's VM lol, VMS lol. For Tar, I actually don't get that many kills very fast. I actually am pretty slow on Tar. But for great ones, it's like I have to say it's because of HM. Like honestly, like I wasn't getting very many great ones before HM. Oh, okay. That explains it. I didn't know you were on a different account. Yeah, I mean, getting kills on mouse and keyboard is a lot easier. But I don't like Tar is really slow for me. Like Tar is really, really slow. Because I get really inconsistent respawns because I only shoot 7 main zones. Yeah, this combo is literally the last one that I got. I think. I don't the half was the last four I needed to get all the tar furs, and it was my 11th, 12th, and now 13th. So I went from having 0 to getting 3 in a row. I think this is the mid horns, which is what my last one had. So it is literally the same combo 2 times in a row. But I can't find him. I don't know where he went. It's either this is either the mid horns or like the typical horns, which either way it's a fully duped combo. But they can tell off the estimate. The estimate is really usually a giveaway. But this one I think this one's small horns. The typical horns, not the small horns. They're very confusing. The mid horns usually have a bit higher estimate. I don't know if there's any like horns for tar other than the 50/50 that are like rare. Bro. The one time they're not in the open. I will get him to come into the open. Oh, what's up, Jacob Page? Yeah, we're gonna move to Pheasant here in a second. I just want to get a good look at this tar. Oh, there he is. Let's go. Where's another one so I can get rid of the highlight? Turn. I think those are typical horns. Yeah, I think those are typical. Oh, no, I just spawned him like 20 minutes ago. Maybe not even that much now. But I'm trying to look what his horns are. I think it's typical. Or at least the names that I'm using, it's the typical. Yeah, it is. Which is the full dupe, but it's at least I skipped. Okay, mine doesn't look that retarded. Mine just looks weird. Where are the other ones though, is what I want to know. Like every time I come to the zone, it seems that there's only one here or all and not all of them. 'Cause this guy's not a solo. I wish Tar could go aggressive on you. I would go over to him. Okay, hold up. I do think it's literally the same one that I have already, or the one that I got two kills ago. Yeah, my dog does not look like that. It kind of does look like a Tibetan fox, you know? I can see that. Like I don't have to hide anymore, bro. I can just like go through like a normal human. This is my favorite tar. Finally got him on a full mount. Here's my last one. I think those are the mid horns, and this is yeah, it's definitely this one. It's like this exact combo. Yeah, I think that's the one that I just spawned now. No, I haven't done ASCII. The ASCII challenge. I don't really like ASCII like that. So, I don't think I'll do that. I think I'm just gonna hunt Muley and ASCII. Oh, and because this wasn't in the trophy lodge. Here's the 2 foxes that I had stacked that I shot. Because this wasn't in the trophy lodge pick. Or in the trophy lodge tour. So I'll show the viewers in the stream now. I was gonna shoot them before the lodge tour, but I didn't. It was like 3 in the morning when I recorded it, so I didn't feel like taking even longer. Because one of them, it's this one. Whichever one's the Rosebud. I don't even know the difference between these. It's whatever one is the Rosebud Frost is the one that I literally like stalked up to its zone and I shot him with the Glock from like 20 meters away. So yeah. Um, Yeah, but I did a vote and Pheasant like steamrolled everything. Whitetail actually made a comeback, you know, I can't even lie. But Pheasant won pretty badly or pretty significantly. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to Pheasant now, I guess. I want to set up fallow and do fallow, but it's gonna take a while to do that on stream, so I'm just gonna like set up off stream and then next stream maybe do fallow. Wait, hold up. I'm too I believe it's this one for Pheasant. Oh, okay, and see if it works. It does. I'm getting better with using the counter. Nope. It's raining on. I've never seen it rain on Quattro, bro. At least that I've noticed. What am I doing? I forgot that pheasants are 14 to 18, so I gotta change the time a little bit. 1789 kills. That's not terrible. I mean, my first one was longer than that, and got better in the future. So maybe it's like that for you. Maybe you get a bunch more in the future. I'm literally just using the I searched up how to add a death counter like for like those one games like the Dark Souls games, and I literally just use that to count the kills because I don't have a stream deck yet. I'm gonna get one eventually. Well, good luck for hunting fallow zone. You should definitely set up fallow though as your first one. I would recommend doing fallow before the wolves. It's a lot easier, at least in my opinion. I literally just search up on YouTube a how to add a counter, and then I do that. What? I didn't even say 500 was long on pheasant. Oh, I made my I use plus and minus. Well, okay, sorry, right shift plus and minus depending on adding or subtracting. No, I was in the. Oh, what the fuck? I'm doing the. I had the wrong zero. No, I changed it and it. Okay. Oh. Um. No. Well, you add the counter to OBS, like you added like you go click a text document or whatever, like you add new text and then you leave it at 0 and you click read from text document, and then the death counter updates that text document essentially in real time, and then which updates the counter on screen. But I'm gonna get a stream deck eventually and just do that. What am I gonna do if I get another if I get another obsidian? I'm shooting it off the ground with a 300 unless one of my PC viewers want it, because I don't want another obsidian, bro. Unless I don't notice it's obsidian before I shoot it. Kraken, I actually got the tar. That's why I want pheasant. It was 646 kills. It was my third fabled half in a row. And I already have horns. I already have the same horns on this one already. And I didn't reload, so I'm like trash. I'm on Quattro Colinas for Pheasant. Yeah, Suitsu, my second albino tar, my first albino tar that I got in literally 8 months was a guaranteed troll. Oh, I got into tar on Te Awaroa. No, Sean. Salzwiesen is better. I just have my foxes set up on Salzwiesen, and this was the second best option in my opinion, so I picked this. I don't mind this one. It's quite good though. I'm not even gonna swap over to Salzwiesen because I like this map that much. It's definitely probably harder to set up originally, but I don't know. The zones are pretty nice. Well, Zoe, if you like the obsidian so much, if the next one I get is obsidian, you can have it. Because I already know it's like such a high chance it's gonna be an obsidian. Because no, the game knows I don't like that one. Oh, Isaac, sorry. I saw your message earlier when you said hi. And I was responding to something else. My bad, bro. But how are you doing? Yeah. Hold up. Let me find this pheasant first. I don't think I claimed both of them. Maybe I did. I know. I swear I didn't. No, I didn't. Um. Basically, it's literally called Death Counter and Soundboard. I think is what it is. Yeah, that's at least what it says. And you basically have counters, and you can add them. Yeah, I don't know how many you can add, but I have 5 right now. And yeah, it basically just you make a text document, and then this app like updates the text document, which then updates the OBS. I just like it so I don't have to tab out and update it individually every time. Because when I tab out, my stream kind of lags. Well, like it doesn't lag, it just like buffers for a second. I actually don't think so. I think the reason why my reactions just sound like more than they are is because my the compressor on my mic, like through OBS, the filter makes the loud noises very quiet. I don't know. It was unexpected because I just saw like I saw the white part of him running through the tree. Uh, like not even 30 minutes. It's probably like 20 minutes ago. At the time, it was me like going to look for like or refreshing the game to try to get him to where I could see him to see what horns he has. Because he kept like spooking when I would spawn in. Of course. Um, I would assume Salzwiesen has the most pheasant, or least amount of pheasant zones because it's the smallest. I don't know. I don't think Quattro has that many. I would say that Quattro is probably, maybe even has the same amount as Salzwiesen. Just Salzwiesen is so much smaller, it's easier to find them all. So that's why I'd always recommend that one. Well, Fallow is definitely the easiest one to learn. Like, Fallow is how you should learn how to grind. As there's, like, never really any issues with Fallow. Like, you can get some long grinds, but that's not really a Fallow thing. That's everything. Like, the respawns are really consistent with Fallow. The zones are amazing. There's not that many zones, so HM is super easy. Oh, the tar? I spawned the tar in 644, but I technically should have 646 because there was 2 in the zone before, and I didn't shoot them. That's my second longest tar grind, by the way. That's only the second one that went over 500. Like I've been like really good with tar. And that didn't even feel that long. Like most of my grind was me getting hosed on new zone spawning. What do you mean, so? Oh, okay. You mean you got all the zones? Okay. Oh yeah, Buck Hunter. I have this is my 13th tar I spawned, and the last fur I needed was half, and I've spawned my 11th, my 12th, and now my 13th tar have all been halves. So I was hoping to get another 50-50 tar, or like um a skull with a different horns. But I mean, I'll take any tar honestly, because that grind was, I wouldn't say it was getting annoying. Like the stuff that was happening during the grind was getting annoying. Like the game was getting annoying, not the tar. I didn't claim both of those, did I? No. I got a bad hit on the one, which was so close. I wanted to like try to hit like one of his limbs so I didn't kill the female. My longest moose grind was only 1700, but it could be my first moose grind because I didn't like count my HM kills, and like I don't really claim my harvest a lot. I think I did with moose, but when I'm doing my HM, like when I'm starting my HM, I don't claim the kills. For moose, I'm pretty sure I did, but I don't think that I was 1400 into HMing. So I think my second one was the longest. All right, King. My longest pheasant grind actually is this one. I've been really good on pheasants. Like I've been getting treated well. Yes, though I've a lot of people have said that. I'm probably getting pretty close. I think the new video is actually doing well, surprisingly. Most of my like long form videos just flop instantly. Okay, this pheasant is like gone. Yeah, pheasant grinds seem to be either really long or really short, but I don't see many people HMing pheasants. So like that could be a reason. Yeah, no, I react to iBuy like similar. Like kind of similar because I mean, I don't like the great ones aren't crazy anymore unless it's like an insane one. Like if that was a 50-50 tar, bro, you best believe the chair is going flying. Okay, I don't know if I claim this guy or not. I'm not even gonna continue looking for him. I probably claimed him and I just didn't. My first tar was almost 3000. I lost the document for the kills, but I remember the first one being around 3000, and then none of the other ones even went over 500. But I also never had one that went under 100. Tar is the only grind I've or the only great one I've not had a sub 100 grind on yet. So who knows? Maybe if I kill like 5 more tar, I get another one. But I'm not too worried about the tar right now, unless it's a 50-50. And that's even if the other furs can be 50-50. Like the person that told me like they know a friend that has a latte and a snow 50-50, I trust him. But like I've never seen the picture, so I can't 100% confirm. If it's just the gray and the golden that have 50-50s, which are the only ones I've personally seen, I don't really care that much because I got the gray, and I think the golden for tar is the worst one. So I'm not like not crazy for that one. I'd like to get one on stream though. I have only one fabled scars. Oh, I just shot this son, bro. I only have I have three I have three grays now, three halves, and three goldens, and then one of all the other ones. Like my tar have been kind of weird in the ones that I'm getting. Okay. These pheasants like got eaten by the wolves or something. I don't think it will be for a while, Jennifer, because you'd have to they'd have to add it to like another map first. They don't like to backfill things without adding them to other maps, it seems. And I don't know. I mean, I guess there might be one in the Scotland map. I don't know. Oh, come on, dude. Honestly, I think all the tars all just seem kind of rare, except for the golden one. The golden one seems really common. But I put that down to because mostly people not shooting tar. Okay, I think I need to add two. I didn't add one last time. Because tar are really annoying for like most players. I don't know. My last three have been the half, so I can't. I mean, I went 11 before I got my first half, so at one point it was definitely the rarest for me. Now it's tied for the most common. I don't know. I don't mind the half though. The half looks somewhat decent. The golden for me though kind of sucks. I think it's pretty easy too, but people it's hard for a lot of people because of the no drink zones. If you're on Sunder Patan, they're usually really consistent, but on Te Awaroa, they're not as consistent, at least for me. But they're still not like hard. I think all the grinds are easy. For me, the hardest grind is actually the moose grind. And it's not because it's hard, just because it takes forever to get the kills if you don't like hard shot them. So like it's slow compared to the other ones. Yeah, Fox was easy for me. There's not really much to do with, well, if you play on mouse and keyboard, Fox is easy because you can kill you can kill them to the pair. It's super easy. It's it's like they take a while because of the you have to kill both of them or whatever. But for me, it's still not any longer than like moose, for example. I mean, if they add squirrels, they have to add they probably should add a dog that like trees them, right? Because I'm assuming if they add squirrels, that's how it's gonna like the mechanics are gonna be something like that. I got my foxes on Solsweisen. I think any other map is like pointless. Like even if your island method sucks, I think you're better off running down all the creeks and rivers and like shooting the big foxes pairs you see. I think you're better off doing that than you are on Emerald Coast. Because like Emerald Coast is like if you get the 2 lake method or whatever, like I think it's like a 6 lake method, it's evolved a little bit. If you get that to work perfectly, it's still not as good as like Solsweisen. Like it's perfect. The perfect Emerald Coast run is like equivalent to the perfect Solsweisen run, but the average Solsweisen run is infinitely better than the average Emerald Coast run. Because like if you get jumpers on Emerald Coast, you're literally fucked because you have to search the entire map to find them, which makes herd managing also insanely hard. Whereas on Sols, I think it's really easy to HM foxes. Ah, I had one too many. So I think I just hit that guy. I hit him twice, apparently. I'm gonna get at these before I continue on. Yeah, the swapping is just RNG though. Like you could get all your swaps first try, or you could, you know, take 100 to get one. For me, it was fairly quick, I think. Actually, no. The swapping for me took a while, but the HM was like not that much. I still technically could add one more pair, but I only have 7 pairs and it works perfectly for me. Like beyond perfectly. How did he live that, bro? This guy's a Chad. What? Like all of them, so. There's black grouse, there's tufted duck, ferruginous duck, a gadwall, goldeneye, mallard, pheasant. I think I'm missing one. There might be one of the widgeon, the Eurasian. I think there's a Eurasian widgeon or Eurasian teal. Maybe even both of them. Um, that might be it though. After that, there's a bunch of birds. That's like the whole map. All my male foxes are level. I think they're actually all my male foxes are level 3s and 4s. Or I think I have 1 or 2 level 1s, but for the most part they're level 3s and 4s. And then I think my females are. I killed every female that's at level 6 and above. I don't know if that matters, but I did it anyway. I almost killed that female. Only one here. Um, honestly, I don't know. Which video teaches the best? Probably like none of them. Honestly, they're all gonna be the same. That's why I don't make guides for this game, because every guide I make would be the exact same as the other people's. They're just slightly different. I think the best one I've watched, I want to say that his name was like Saggy DK, I think is the one guy. I don't know. They all will explain the same thing. That video is the where I learned the one method that I do. I don't think the guy that made the video said it didn't work for him, but what I do is my pairs, like let's say I have a pair with a level 5 male or like a level 4 male and a level like 6 female, I'll leave that pair. But if I have like a level 6 female and like a level 8 male, I'll kill the male and just not kill the female so it doesn't respawn. I remember watching a video where the guy said he tried that as well and it didn't work for him, but for me it worked insanely. Like I didn't do it for every pair, but like a couple of them I did. Like maybe like 5, because there's not that many pairs to begin with. I mean, moose and pheasant are pretty easy. Fuck. Where did you come from, bro? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Modeling. Where's the other ones? Yeah, I mean, it happens. I don't know what it for other people, but for me, on average, my first grind is usually my longest for any species. Jennifer, probably, I don't know. I wouldn't like that map idea, at least not yet, which means we'll probably will get it. But I don't know. Do we need like Africa 2.0 or a map with polar bears? That's what people want. But what? That's not the gun, dude. that a mellow pheasant, or did it just look like that because of the light? Definitely just the light. I mean, pheasant is one of the ones I don't mind getting a long grind for, because I actually kill so many pheasants. If you play on, like, controller, I would assume long grinds with pheasant is probably, like, cancer, because it's a lot harder to kill them. Because, like, the shotgun scope or whatever is, like, really, really slow on controller, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's almost better on controller to just shoot them off the ground. But I don't like doing that. Oh, okay. Yeah, because like, most people, when I see them hunt pheasants on controller, they're, like, really, really bad at it. I mean, I'm not much better on mouse and keyboard, but I'm also used to hunting tar. And they kind of just, like, stand there. Whereas pheasants fly a little bit, so... What, Zo? Yo, thank you, bro. Glad I have fans in Brazil. That's awesome. For me, HMing pheasants were pretty easy. I just, like, the zones that, like, shot down eventually that I didn't like in the spots they were, I just, you know, moved away from them. The solos, most of my solos were small. Oh, I think the Broncos won, actually. But... Oh, dude, like I said, the NFL is, like, for ass this year. Every team sucks. Like, if I had to bet all my money on one team winning the Super Bowl, it'd probably be the Seahawks or the Rams right now. Yeah. Where'd that level 3 go? I'm actually, like, scared to take things with the Glock. Like, I took my Fox, my last Fox for I needed with the Glock, but the Glock just feels weird. Like, it feels like it hits very inconsistently. I like the Glock, but, like, shooting, like, rare stuff with it, I don't feel like I'd rather take, like, ridiculous, like, terrible angle long bow shots than Glock. Like, the bow is more consistent. And, like, you gotta worry about the wind and stuff with that as well. Which you don't with the Glock, but for me, it just never did like it for hunting trophies. Now shooting kangaroos with it, I absolutely love it. Did you spawn your second fallow, or do you mean like when you spawn him? Hello? Why'd that take so long to hit him? I thought I was aiming on him pretty well. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Oh, really? Did the bird like die, or did it like break the window? Or did it just kind of like get up and fly off and like nothing happened? Yeah, I kind of assume so. Most of the time when I see the birds fly into windows like that, they hit them things going so fast and they just like instantly fold. I kind of feel bad for them, but like half the time it's their fault as well. Yeah, I mean the carnivore great one also, like that badge came out like what, the black bear was like the third great one or the fourth great one. I don't remember if it was before or after the moose, but it was like 5 years ago or something. So it's definitely been a while. That's probably why it's not as detailed. Where are my birds, bro? Oh yeah, just the solo, bro. That's it. Usually have two here, but maybe only one this time. Unless he's over here. Oh, no. I never even understood why they did different badges for all the great ones, actually. I feel like they should have just kept it the same. Like, the other ones look cool, but like a lot of people don't even know there's different ones. So yeah, I definitely don't hate them, but could have just left them the same. I like the color of the Predator one the best, though. I just like the color of it, honestly. I think the bronze is like it's kind of unique. Did neither of those fuckers die? Yeah, I know they're gonna die. I know. I don't know if I can though. Can I even do that one live? Like I know I can change the thumbnail and stuff. I didn't before. I used to not because I didn't have thumbnails for all the stuff, but all right, hold up. Let me change the I will after I pick up these pheasants. I didn't know you could. I'd like mess something up. It's not the right one. That's also not the right one. That's the right one. I should really like save these with like the names. Well, hopefully that means you're about to get a great one. I don't know, I don't really notice anything special happening except for like with Fox and with Wolf. With Fox and Wolf I get like a lot of nines. You usually only have one here. That's a solo. That guy's part of this third block. Yeah, I don't even have that many compared to other people. I just got like a lot of good ones. I will say that. Most people just have like lots of whitetail, lots of bears, lots of fallow, stuff like that. Some people have a lot of moose. But I don't see very many people with every fox fur and every wolf fur and every tar variation. So did I not? I swear I hit. Okay, there it is. I thought he was going that way. Are you on controller, King? If you're on controller, I mean that could be why some people struggle with that. And like another option, maybe you just don't have that many. Like you don't have that many that you kill per rotation. Like for my grinds, I try to set up my rotations to where I can get as many kills as I possibly can without like sacrificing HM and without what is it? And I shoot enough to where I get respawns every time. I usually shoot 15 to 17 per great one, but for pheasant, since I don't use pickup tents, I can kill I probably sometimes like 20 Whitetail I can kill up to like 25, but that's because whitetail respawns suck and you have to kill a lot more. The only one that I can't really add any more zones to and I don't like is Tar, but like Tearoa is so ass for the zones that I don't really have any other choices. My luck is crazy on some things it's not. Like I get really good luck on the only thing that I've got lucky on that I actually want is like the foxes. I only have one male again. Maybe I got jumpers, but I don't really think so. Some people said, someone earlier said he plays on controller and it's good for him. So I guess it would just be like, nice. Yeah, I need to go back to shooting fallow. Still missing a few. Yeah, I've only got one mocha and one typical in 19 fallow. I love the mocha. My favorite fur. I've got I've got 6 silver spoons, I think. I've got like 9 spoon racks total. Like half of mine have been spoons. That I don't really like. Oh, I was zeroed to the wrong thing, bro. Oh, what a hit. For me, Sean, I left a couple sixes, like I think 3 or 4 sixes, but I also had a lot of threes. I think 3 is the smallest the male wolves can go, at least that I've seen. And I had quite a few of them. Like I think I had like 5. I know once I get like every pheasant and then I get the birch moose, I'm probably gonna go back to fallow. For me, fallow would definitely be if I have like if there's one species that I'm gonna like go for to like get the maximum amount of great ones I could be, it would be fallow bear or fallow bear or whitetail. Yeah, 2 to 500 for fallow is pretty average actually when you get like HM'd. I think mine's around the similar. I've had a bunch of sub 100 grinds though for fallow, so I think it's cooking up the meanest fucking like 5k kill like randomly. Yeah, I've only got 1 270 fallow. Welcome back, Kraken. My longest grind was my red deer. My first red deer. It took like, well, what I estimate to be about 10K because it took me 3 years. I wasn't like playing as seriously though. I think I skipped over a zone. I did. What? Okay. Should not have taken that many shots. I use 14 to 18. For me, it worked the best. I get so many 269 fallows. Like I can probably get like I probably get a 269 fallow every like 50 kills. It's just they never go 270. Literally never go 270. It's like a curse. I wouldn't mind a Great One Bison. I mean, it wouldn't be the top of my list, but I wouldn't hate it. Oh, I get a lot of trolls, yeah. My dime rate on fallow is probably down to like 1 in like 10. Reals, I did get I got my Great One Tar. I don't know if you're here though. I didn't shoot him because I want to shoot everything. I don't know. I wanna shoot every Great One back to back to back, but I already shot my foxes, so yeah, mine for wolf was like that. I don't know. You can look at my map though. All of my tents are pheasants. Hold on, let me claim this pheasant first. Basically just any of the areas that are like fields, like this. They're like around in these areas and stuff. Like I probably should check down there, but I don't need to yet. My dime rate's pretty good for pheasants compared to everybody else. Most people don't even HM them, so. I got a fabled half with the I think they're the typical horns. I don't know, that's my third fabled half in a row. That was the last fur I needed to get to have all of them, and then everyone, my all 3 in a row have been, or my last 3 have been that one. And it's I have those exact horns on the half as well. Bro. Yeah, I don't like the gold, bruh. I have got 3 golds, 3 grays, and 3 halves now. And the rest are all, I have 1 of each of the others. I forgot to end the poll. Move the waypoint. Is that a hint? Okay, I'm just resetting. Probably king. I probably will. I mean, if you have level 2s in your main zones, you should shoot them. I leave a couple level 2s in my main zone, but those are only zones where I have like 5 bucks. It's like 2 zones together. I was out of the 10. Fuck. Probably like 2,700. I think I got 1,700 on this account and like 1,000 on the other. Just shoot Crocs on Emerald Coast, KG. It's like the best way to get money early on, but then once you have enough to like set up grinds, I think grinding pays more, but it takes a lot. It takes money to set them up originally. I think 3. Nice. I had a bunch stacked at one point, but I don't like. I get for some reason whenever I put a stack, bro, it just like eventually I just shoot them. 'Cause, like I like grinding species over like and over a lot, and if I have too many great ones of that one species stacked, I just give up and shoot them because I like to get on my respawns. I think I had 4 wolves stacked at one point. That was the most I've tried, at least on one map. That's an albino or leucistic. Oh my god! Finally, rare pheasant after like 1,000 kills. Please be leucistic. Why couldn't you be him, bro? Why couldn't it be you? Yeah, I have 1 super rare pheasant, and it was my albino. It's my first rare pheasant. That's only my 3rd rare pheasant, I hope it's leucistic, 'cause if it's leucistic, that means I have all three of them now. I thought it was a great one for a second. I want the pearl great one so bad. Or the sapphire. If it's like I said, if it's obsidian, I'm shooting it with the off the ground at 300 and ending stream. Okay, he did make it. Oh, it's albino again. I mean, that's still cool. Three of my 5 pheasants have been obsidian. Yeah, 3 of my 5 are obsidian. I don't even have the notepad open to save that right down. I swear I reacted more for the rare pheasant than I do my great ones, bro. Can you get away from the females, please? Thank you. KG, if you want a great one, just go set up a fallow grind. Like it only takes like you can probably have a great one fallow grind with decent HM set up in like a couple days. Like fallow is like really easy to set up, especially as your first one. It's the best one. If you just like go set up one, you probably get a bunch of great ones. It only took me like 700 kills to get my HM for fallow to like averaging like a diamond like every like 15 kills, and that's like good for like standard HM. Like now it's like more, and I don't actually know what it is now because I don't really count diamonds, but it was definitely like a great one for like 20 to 15. It's like pretty good for like standard HM. Yeah, I think if you killed 3K, you would at least get a diamond. Like even if with the worst HM in the world, you could have like 10. You could have like 10 diamond fallow solos, and I think you would still get one after 3K. Surely, right? Like. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Welcome back, Kraken, for the 3rd time. Bro, why does everybody play that? I swear, like, everybody that, like, grinds this game plays it on console, bro. Yeah, I get that they're cheaper, but, like, not that much cheaper, no? Like, now, like, this game's not crazy difficult to run. Yeah, I don't go into multiplayer servers because of that on PC. It does kind of suck. I will say that. Um, I would honestly, I would do reds because if they're, I feel like they'll reset it when the new map comes out, and like you might as well like get one before that so you don't like waste all that time setting it up for no reason. And if they don't reset it for some reason, then you have a head start. But I definitely think they will. If they don't though, it'll be amazing. Um, King, I mean the wolf grind is pretty fun, pretty easy too. Yeah, I know, but like, if I had to guess, they would, because the developers kind of don't like grinding. So, like I said, so just set up a fallow grind. So it's like so easy and it's fun and rewarding. The fallows look good as well. It's not even like you're setting up for like terrible looking great ones. Which way did this fucker go? Why? Yeah, I get that, Zoe, but I definitely I bounce around between them because grinding the same thing over and over and over gets boring to me. That's why I don't like just sit and because if I would, I would just sit and grind whitetail all day or like fallow, but like maybe whitetail because like I don't know. There's like so many 50-50 fallow racks that like or whitetail racks that I don't. It'll take me for a while to get all of them. Yeah, see that's what I think most people do, right? Like everybody has like an insane number of great ones, right? They just like sit on whitetail, fallow, or like bear because they're like easy to get, and they look good too. It's not even like you're wasting time. Like you're up in your great one count and you're getting cool trophies. The thing for me is like once I get all the furs um for a specific rare, I'm not gonna or for a specific species, I'm not gonna go back and like grind for all the combos and stuff. Like I've tried to do that, but grinding for all the combos would take too long for me. I'd rather just get every like fur and every rack for every great one, and then just like sit on whitetail to try to get like a piebald whitetail or something. But it's gotta be possible, right? Like surely I've never seen one actually spawn live. Yeah, the only thing that I want for fallow, the only reason why I'm grinding fallow now is because I want a mocha Irish elk. It's my favorite combo. I've got all the other Irish elks, but I've got all the Irish elks. I'm missing one spoon, and um, I have saw blade for two and only typical for one. But like I said, once I get the mocha Irish elk, I'm done with fallow. And then we're on to moose because I have 19 moose and I've yet to get the birch. Yo, Luke, that's sick, bro. I don't hunt in real life, but hunting pheasants in real life sounds pretty cool. Oh, yeah, I got a silver Irish elk, I think 3 or 4 ago. That was actually the last one well, that was like the only silver fur I wanted to see. Yeah, I know it is illegal to shoot them off the ground, but it is a game after all. I don't like silver that much, bro, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I feel like if I just sat on like a specific species like mule deer, fallow, like stuff like that, I could get all the combos, but like I just do too much other stuff. Like I go hunt snow leopards consistently. Of course I'm fucking stuck in this. There's one. Alright, I'll take one. Yeah. It's like, bro, are you... Dude, this game is ass, bro. Like, actually terrible. I don't think I've ever hunted the same species for like that long. Ever. If I did one though, it'd be fallow. I know a lot of people do it for bears as well. Because bears are like quite easy to get. But once I get like the last bear fur I need, I'm off bears. Same oh that's a solo. I wanna kill him. Same for moose. Once I get the last moose fur I need, I'm off. Then I think I need 2 furs and 2 racks for muley. Got all the fox furs, got all the wolf furs. Got all the tar horns and furs. I do like hunting tar though, so I'm gonna like I'll hunt tar more than like more, even though I have what I want. Do you get a great one every day? Because like there was a period in time where I was getting like one every day. Like I think there was 30 days in a row where I got one every day. But that was like hunting random stuff as well. So like I could get like well some days it'd be wolf and the next day it'd be like fallow or like whitetail. Second I went to tar, but though the streak blew up. Okay, yeah, that seems pretty fair. I just feel like I'm due a long grind for fallow because I've gotten out of my 19, I've only had one that went over 1,000 and two that went over 500. Like most of my grinds like 200 kills to like 50 kills. I do trade that off by getting like the worst combos every time and like the same ones repeatedly. But still kind of fun. Oh, okay. No, is that another rare? Oh, it's just molting. Never mind. Bro, I actually like really like no way I get 2 rares. Where'd the other male go though? He like that's him. Yeah, technically my lowest fallow grind was 0. Like, I got 2 fallows in 1 rotation one time. But it took me a while to get a low. Well, I don't want to say that. I think my first couple were like around. My first one was like 2,700. My second one was um like 300, and then like a couple more that were like 300. And then that one 700 grind. And then after I went and fixed my HM a little bit, got my diamond rate down to like from like 15 to 20 to like what I would assume is 10. Like I don't count my diamonds, but I get like at least 2 to 3 a rotation. Yeah, um I've got a fox, moose, wolf, fox, moose, fallow. I think that's it. That I've spawned in one rotation. So I've got two at once. Alright, so good luck with that. Fallow are my easiest kills for grind because I get like I only shoot 15 fallow rotation, but like I get crazy crazy good respawns. And I rarely get jumpers and have to I don't have to worry about like my fallow randomly leaving. Like with some other stuff I like moose I have trouble getting a few zones. They don't like want to show up consistently. Pheasant is like that, but like pheasant's different because like I go to the zone weird. Oh, there's no way. And like I swear I shoot the pheasant like then what should kill them and it just doesn't. I don't know how I missed that one of those shots. The crazy thing is like my fallow HM I could easily fix it. I have a couple like level 3s. Like they're small 3s, but they're not like they could easily be smaller. That's why I said Zoe, you should do fallow and then like go between fallow and wolves. Alright, Tootsie. See ya, bro. What? That's kind of insane. I mean, for HMing fallows, it's pretty simple. There's not that many zones. Just set up on 16, rotate between the 16, and then the ones that you want to be your 8 main zones. If you get diamonds that spawn in there, leave them. And if you get 2s that spawn in the ones that you don't want to be main zones, leave them there too. And then once you get like a bunch of diamonds stacked in the zones you want to be your main zones, then you can go shoot your solos. I mean, you don't have to stack to shoot your solos, but it helps for me. Yeah, that's like a crazy bug. I wonder if you just farm him repeatedly if like he'll show up as like a great one eventually. Best man for fallow is Te Aroa, definitely. I just accidentally shoot the other one that I already hit. Yeah, that's definitely the best for fallow. I mean, I've seen some people do it on Emerald Coast, but I don't think it's good. I think it's actually quite bad on Emerald. I'm 20, Jacob. I gotta buy new ammos. I'm almost out. Yeah, I've never had that happen. That's an insane bug. Yeah, I've definitely seen people get them on Emerald, but like I don't think it's good. I think iBuy got one on Emerald too, didn't he? Or a couple. No, it's not. Yeah, I didn't get my most recent one is a painted spoon. I didn't get a painted spoon before that. The ones that I get a lot of the silver spoons. But the silver spoons are the ones that I get every time. Is is fallow the easiest one to get all the combos for, you think? Like not counting like the ones that don't have antlers, like it's like bears and stuff like that, but like the ones that have like horns slash antlers and furs, do you think fallow's the easiest of them? Yeah, I have a lodge tour as well. I have a lodge tour up, Jacob. I think I uploaded it like 2 days ago. It's kind of long though. Okay, because I was like wondering if it would be like which would be easier to get all the combos for, if it would be like moose, fallow, or mule deer. But moose can be hard because like the typical and the big rack are kind of rare. Yeah, I assumed, yeah, that's why I'm assumed for whitetails. Because what, everything can be 50-50, but the big rack, right? So there's like a bunch of just options there alone. And like the fallow or like the whitetail are so wonky that like you can get two racks that are the same and they look nothing alike. Which I guess is why whitetails like kind of cool to hunt. Like if I get everything that I want, I'd be hunting whitetail a lot. Where the fuck did that other two go, bro? Did he like go a different direction? Yeah, I got one typical whitetail, but I've only got 11 whitetail great ones. I've got every normal rack for whitetail, but I've yet to get a 50-50. Yeah, big rack is definitely the most common one. I think I have 4 big racks or 3. Like only with I think I have 11, 10 or 11 whitetail. Oh yeah. It seems to be like half of them are usually big racks. That was a diamond level too. Nice. I think HM helps great ones, like personally. Some people will tell you it doesn't, but I really think it does. Oh, you have 3 drop tines. That's crazy. I only have 1 drop tine as well. I mean, if HM didn't help, nobody would do it. Because, like, the people that say, oh, I do it for the bigger rares, like, bro, who cares? Like, you're gonna get a big rare eventually. And, like, most of them are just gonna go rot in, like, their second lodge anyway. It's like, it's... Oh, like, all 3 of the tips, or the drop tines, that's pretty cool, yeah. You should have, like, I want to say, simply like 35 for fallow. I think I had 40 something for fallow on Tay. Where did the other one? There was 2 again, and I missed this other one. Easy. I have 20. Well, I think I have 24, but um, most of them were like not even with HM or grinding. I have some pretty cool super rares, actually. A lot of my super rares are like random species, not like grind species. Yeah, my only super rare wolf was the Acromella. I actually like that one though a lot. But I did get it off of a grind. It's crazy that I only got one super rare wolf and every great one fur. Like, I expected to get I had a super troll, but I thought I'd get more. My dime rate for wolf was like at the beginning it was like 1 in 4. And then like once I added 2 more zones, it's still like 1 in 8 now. Nice one. That's like quite a random one that for that one to be your last. I thought it'd be one of like the typicals. Like the one of the or the big racks. Silver seems like rare though for other people. Like for me it's like the most common one, but everybody seems like getting lucky for that one. Another 3, bro. Oh, don't tell me I hit that. Don't think so. Yeah, I'm 19 in and I think I have 9 silvers. So like over half of mine have been silvers. Or almost half of mine have been silvers. Is it? 'Cause that's what everybody tells me. It's like they're like, "Oh man, I have 15 fallows, no silvers." And it's like my favorite one. But for me it's literally like every other one. Yeah, I used to tax all my diamond pheasants because I put them on the small mounts in like my second lodges, but I just get like too many of them now. Like I think I've got like 3 or 4 in like the last like 50 kills. What's the biggest scoring Irish elk you have? Because my silver Irish elk scored like 275.6 or something, and that's like the biggest one I have by far. Is max render the same on console as it is PC? Is it like 400 and something? I think it's supposed to be like 400 flat, right? But like varies a little bit because it doesn't calculate like um vertical distance. Okay. I didn't know if it was like the if it was like same or lower on console. I'm not even gonna lie. I swear my red deer took like 400 kills to HM. Like it was quite fast. 275.3. Is that what yours scored, or the like highest one you've seen? Mine might be that too. I don't know. I don't know why I said points. It's definitely 275 something. I want one of like the weird like 260 scoring ones. 66 or something like that, where they're like very narrow. And they like kind of like folded up. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the highest that you've got, that's probably the highest you can get. Or like close enough to it. I was wondering, because like I have most of mine like 272 to 273. And then that guy was just like 275. He didn't look any bigger than the others though. Okay. That's good. I want one like that because they're like narrow. All of mine have been like the ones that are like kind of flattened, like they're supposed to look like or whatever. But the ones that I want are like the ones that are like folded up, kind of like being squished together. Come on, dude, I can't shoot you, and you know it. Oh, really? Yeah, all mine look the same. Same with the spoons. All of my spoon racks are like 271 to 272. I don't have any like the small ones. Like the low scoring spoon racks actually look kind of cool. Of course, I'm stuck. I'm out glitched out of the back. I'll take that. You don't have one of the small ones either? Okay, so I guess it's not just me. I think you can get ones that score like 277, and they're like, they kind of look cool. I think Scarecrow had one. They're like noticeably smaller than the big ones. I think they look better. Apparently, this supposed to be 3 from what I've heard. There's like a big rack, a small rack, and a medium rack. But all mine are 280 to 282. I think my gold one is like 280.2 something, and it's my biggest, and then all the other ones are like 281. My smallest is like 280.6. But yeah, there's like ones that scored like 270. Like, well, not 270, but like 277, 278, something like that. And they're pretty cool looking. The only one I've seen on video is Scarecrow's. His might have scored 280 flat, but like it's noticeably smaller. I'm assuming you mean 79, not 89. Another 3. Dude, my pheasant grind's popping off. Why can't we get one of them leucistic level 3s? Come on, let's give me one. Don't have a leucistic fur, I want one. Welcome back, Burb King. But yeah, like, I'm glad that, like, I guess I'm not the only one that's getting, like, because half a miner spoon, I've yet to get one that's small. But they actually, like I said, they actually look good. I wouldn't mind getting a small spoon. I don't tax diamonds anymore unless they're, like, big diamonds. Like, a 275.54 whitetail or, like, 270 plus fallow. I don't even tax, like, max scoring pheasants and stuff anymore. I might start again with the new trophy manager thing, but I just hate having to, like, scroll. Oh my god, bro, of course. You would just live. The smallest pixel. You'd be surprised at the amount of random stuff you find when you're setting up for a grind. Or, like, for example, when I was hunting my fox on Solsweisen, I seen multiple level 3 ferruginous ducks, level 3 golden eyes. I think tufted duck is the other one. And then when I was setting up my whitetail on Rev, I found both ptarmigan level 3s, a mountain hare level 3, and a hazelgrass level 3. And they all end up making diamond, so. I just remember where they are and go shoot them when I want to. The only one that I had to, like, grind for, I had to grind for a grizzly bear, OG bighorn, now they're common as fuck, it seems. Brown bear. And I want to say magpie goose is the other one. Those are, like, the only ones I actually had to actively grind for. Most, like, stuff you'll have an initial spawn of. If it's just, like, if it's an initial spawn, like rabbit, it might take you years to find it. I have 2 whitetails that score 275.53. I never got one that scored max. And I get, like, a million diamond whitetails. Alright, Zoe. I'll check in a second. I'm pretty sure 275.54 is max, not 53. Nice. Got him. I think it's 5-4, not 5-3. It has to be 5-4 because I've seen them 5-4. I just got like so unlucky and got them off by 1 by 0.01 both times. Honestly, I'm about to, like, get rid of these. I'm about to stop grinding great ones and just go back to grinding, like, tigers and snow leopards. I'm due a rare snow leopard. I'm 200 in since my last snow leopard diamond, or snow leopard rare. And it has, like, a 95% chance of spawning as a super rare. Thank you, bro. I hope you get your great one wolf too, bro. Sometimes my first run of the day for fallow won't give me respawns because I don't really shoot that many. I only shoot 15 a rotation. So like sometimes like my first one of the day won't give me respawns, but then after that it's completely fine. And like all I have to do is like wait like 2 minutes, go get a drink, and come back and they're respawned. Oh really? I don't know. Maybe you just like killing them too fast or something. Alright, Hunter Savin. See ya, bro. I also have like a couple zones where my fallow don't show up right away. Like even if I restart and like change the time, they don't come. But if I just go to the next zone and like shoot a couple zones, then go back, they'll be there. That sounds like my whitetail every time, bro. Like whitetail zones are like, my whitetail respawns suck so bad. I have to go like hunt geese and stuff. I'll get like 5 rotations of perfect respawns and then they'll just like die, and I'll get like 1 buck where I should have like 3. Oh, dude, I really want to leave you, but I like this zone. I don't want to. This zone I wasn't shooting originally, but it's actually a good zone. I only get one pheasant there, but I wouldn't use I don't really have any other zones to shoot at, so. And I occasionally get a jumper there. It's rare though. Do you mean like swap a like female with a buck from another zone or what? Oh, okay. Yeah, I never really did that. I like the way my zones are set up, so I'm not really gonna like. Oh, dude. Another one gets away now, doesn't he? Fuck, dude. Watch your other gun, man. I gotcha, buddy. Ain't getting away from me. Yeah, I swapped for bears and for foxes to do the island thing. The foxes took a while. The bears were like almost instant. But, like, I only shoot 15 fallow bucks a rotation, and like that works for me. So I'm sticking with it. I shot less before, but I added one in. What am I doing? Fucking buying ammo, dude. I'm like so brain dead right now. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, all 15 of my wolf great ones respawn from a level 9. Yeah, I actually miss shooting wolves. Like, I could get so many wolves. I haven't shot wolves in almost 3 weeks. My last wolf was spawned on the 30th of October. And I got 15 in like 9 days. Oh, I got. Oh, no, I shot this guy with the rifle. I was about to say, what the fuck? I got like an insane hit. I actually miss shooting wolves. I should go back for more super rares, but like I got the one that I wanted the most, so. Oh no, 100% I'll get one in like 30 kills. My wolf great one was like 150 to 200 per kill on average. I put my two favorite ones, the Twin Soul and the Dawnbreak, on the ground, but all the other ones are on the wall. I had the Razor Wind on the ground too, because I thought he would be like my third favorite one, but he's he got taken down. You probably do. I've got like a million mosaics, but I never got a super rare mosaic. I also have not got an Acromella, so I don't like the mosaic though. I'd like actually be pissed if I got that as a super. I'm not even gonna lie. I'd much rather like even the Piebald for 300 plus, especially because I don't have a 300 plus Piebald. I don't have a 300 plus any super rare moose. I got a big rack albino, but it was 299. Sean, I shoot 8 to 10. Well, 10, but one of them is like it rarely like has males, but it sometimes does, so I count it. And I started off though on only 8. I just like my HM was so good with like there was one point where I was getting a diamond like every 3. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna add a couple more zones, and I did, and I only tanked my diamond rate to like 1 in like 8. So I'm like, okay, that's still great, and then I get way more kills per rotation. So I did that. Damn, was it a troll or was it just a 4? Yeah, I just gotta get like another super rare moose to spawn, and there's like a high chance it's 300 plus because like I see that rack way more. How does the Acromella score? Because um the mosaic score is like the top end every time. Is the Acro the same, or does it just like score whatever? Okay, so it's like the Mela, I think, where it just scores whatever. That's cool. I like those ones better. I mean, because like I can tell which racks are diamonds, but like sometimes the troll racks or like the racks that usually troll have like a very rare chance of making it. Yeah, I just I have 19 moose great ones, and I just gotta get the birch. I still have no birch first. That's like the most common one I see most people get as well. About 3, at least 3 of all the others. Okay, I thought 302 was the max. Well, I think it's 301.9 something, but it shows up as 302, right? Because I've always wondered, because I have like a 301 point like 7 or something, and I know they can go higher than that. Like, I think the biggest one that I've seen is 301.96 or something like that, but I'm pretty sure that would show up as 302 in game. like on the mounts. I love the moose gray ones. I still need my favorite combo. I need a typical two-tone. I would also like an oak 50/50 as well. Yeah, once I get the birch, I don't really care what it spawns as. I just want it. If I had to pick, that would be tip. Like the typical. I mean, typical two-tone just looks amazing. It's either typical two-tone that's my favorite, typical birch, or typical spruce. I think typical spruce looks really good as well. Honestly, anything with the typical. Like the ashen typical I got too looks surprisingly good. Yeah, I see a lot of people that get the two-tone typical. Like, the two-tone typical seems to be, like, a fairly common combo for most people. But it's like, it's one of the ones I want, so it's like, yeah, you ain't getting that one. My first ever moose was a quad paddle two-tone. I actually like the ashen spider. I don't think the ashen spider's that bad. Now, the quad wreck so far with the quad paddle, I got 2 quad paddle oaks, a quad paddle two-tone, and a quad paddle spruce. I'm actually closing in. I'm actually doing better for moose combos than I am for fallow combos. Like, I could definitely get all the moose combos. Did I just claim that one? I did. Okay. I don't know why it's like auto claim stuff. I don't even think anymore. I actually thought Ashen quad paddle would look like terrible. I've not seen it though, so I can't like verify. The quad paddle is probably my least favorite moose rack, but it doesn't look that bad. Like it looks good on some furs. Like I think it looks good on the oak and the two-tone. Not so much on the spruce. Not a fan of it on the spruce. In real life or in the game? Oh, red fox. Either red fox or gray fox. I also do like bighorn sheep as well. Can't lie. It's definitely between one of those three. Oh, I don't know. Probably in real life it's probably like tigers or snow leopards. I'd say. I don't have fallow where I live, so Nice. I'm assuming that's good. I don't know what fallow in real life, so. Yeah, I got a lot like whitetail, but I don't really hunt, so. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Ah, yeah. I really hope this isn't the 10,000 kill grind I was joking about, but if it is, whatever. I got a feeling that I just got that feeling that it might the great one will either come this rotation or next rotation, or like it will be the legendary 10k grind. Is that a mellow? No. I don't know, I just saw like the back part of him and it looked like different, but the zone is weird. Like the sunlight in this zone, it makes them look different. Yeah, I've heard black bears can do that. Oh, dude, I would just quit the game at that point. I like the cream though. I don't know if mine do take forever, I would hope it would be like I don't mind it being pheasant because like I don't mind the long grind or what it's whatever. As long as it doesn't give me an obsidian at the end of it. But like if I had to pick one to get long grinds on, it would either be bear or like whitetail. I definitely bro, I got 3 chestnuts in a row. I have 9 bears, I want to say now. Hold up. I have my first one was spirit, then cream, then 3 chestnuts in a row, then spotted, then 2 glaciers in a row, both being the same variant. Okay, I have 8. 3 of my 5 pheasants are obsidians as well. Like obsidian and chestnut, like are on my obsidian, chestnut, and silver fallow, and spruce moose are on the chopping block. Like I can't stand those, and they're not even bad. None of them are like actually bad furs. I just see them too many times to like them. I like painted at first. Actually, my favorites originally for fallow at first um mocha and golden. And then I started to slowly like the painted over the golden, and I don't really like the golden that much. But like as time goes on, I think I like the hooded and the mocha as my top two. And then probably number 3 is the painted. Hooded is my least common fur. I've noticed. Well, other than mocha, I have 1 hooded spoon and 1 hooded Irish elk. I actually don't mind the hooded spoon. That's if I could have 1 spoon, it's that one. I think the painted spoon looks okay as well, but the hooded spoon so far looks the best for me. Like I want to see what the mocha spoon looks like, but I really don't want my next fur to be mocha spoon. I want it to be mocha Irish elk, so I can just stop shooting fallow. I really want to get back to mule deer because I still need the velvet rack and the twisty rack, and then the dripple drizzle and the cobweb enigma. And I feel like those are all fairly common, so I should get them all fairly quick. Yo, what's up, Sherry? Okay, that looked different for some reason. I only have one typical. Well, I call it the big rack, but I only have one typical fallow. And it's on the painted, which I actually think looks not bad, but I want to see it on the hooded or the silver. Like, I know it sucks saying I want the silver because I get that shit all the time, but I actually think it would look good on the silver. Oh, are you serious? I shot one of the fucking females. That's like so unlucky too, and it insta-dropped her. Don't be the solo male though. If it's a solo male, I'm just like going to sleep, bro. Okay, it's not. That's fine. No, 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 no. This zone only ever has one. I don't really need to swap. I kill enough pheasants per rotation. I like how I am doing it. I'm killing them slow right now. I'm like missing a lot of shots. I usually just leave them, but I'd actually rather just respawn in the same zone. I've been doing that for fallow as well. Like I'm okay with the number I'm killing. So I ain't gonna worry about it. It's 10:48 p.m. Yeah, I'm like the amount of since I don't need pickup tents for pheasants, I just like shoot 16 zones. So the amount I kill per zone is good enough for me at least. A lot of zones I usually only have one. Like, there's like a couple zones where I have one, and that's one of them. I don't really like that zone anyway, but that's the zone I got my super rare from, so I can't really get rid of it, you know. I would actually love that as my next combo from Mule Deer, because that's if my next two combos are like that and then Cobb Enigma with the Velvet rack, bro, it's easy. I got all the racks and all the furs, and then I don't have to hunt Mule Deer anymore because I really don't like melee. I've actually been like a lot of people get the are like cursed with like the shit racks over and over and over with Muley, but I'm cursed with like getting the good racks over and over and over. I have for Muley, my first one was Milky Way with the heart rack, which is my favorite combo now. I didn't really like the rack at first, but I love it now. Then I got Drizzle Classic rack, then or not Drizzle Classic rack, Dusky Drift Classic rack, and then two typical pedal puffs in a row, then a typical Dripple Drizzle, then a Drop Time Dripple Drizzle, and my most recent is the Cinnamon Stripes with the typical. Like I didn't get either of the shit racks, or at least like the shit racks for most people. Most people don't like the twisty rack or the velvet. I want a Dripple Drizzle with the or a Dripple Drizzle or the Cobweb Enigma with the classic rack. I think that has a potential to look good. Yeah, some people like the velvet rack, but for me, it's just whatever. Like I obviously I want to get it. I need to have it, but course it goes the one way I can't see him. I'm 0 for 50 by default. Oh, dude, why is there wolves? Hear them, they went aggressive, bro. Yeah, I'm just glad I got all the fox furs. That's the one I cared about the most because the fox are my favorite. And I didn't get any dupes, which is like the most impressive part because I usually get the same ones over and over and over. If there was one I was gonna pick with no dupes though, it would be the fox. But like now I'm kind of a little sad because I want to go back and hunt more fox, but like I don't have anywhere to put other foxes. If I get dupes, they're gonna have to like go to a different lodge. Only one again. Like I don't remember if this one always had one or if it. I swear I remember having two. Okay, that's a solo. My favorite great one is the fox, and my favorite great one entirely is the licorice fox. I mean, you just started your fallow grind, or if you're back on wolves, I don't know, but if you just started your fallow grind, you probably won't get anything good for a while. Well, I hope you are you at least like getting constant respawns? Because if you're getting consistent respawns and like they're there, it's about the best you can have. And then you just gotta like kill a bunch and eventually you'll get the one that you want. I think I hit both those, no? I did. The citron was my favorite one, and I'm glad I got that one. But I really want the pearl and the sapphire now. I've really grown on the pearl. It's went from like one of my like least favorite of them to like potentially my favorite. Like I think the pearl looks amazing. I don't know. The citron was my favorite, and the sapphire is my second favorite. But I think the pearl definitely has jumped up there. And it's like definitely like top 3 now. I don't know if it's number 1, but it definitely could be. I definitely wouldn't. As long as the next one I get is not a duplicate, I wouldn't. I'm not gonna be mad. I'd rather it be the pearl or the sapphire though. But like, they want to give me like a ruby or like a morganite, and I'm not complaining. Fuck, is that part of this zone? I think so. Eh, I'll take the risk. The obsidian, I used to like the obsidian, and it looks cool, but it's just like, it's my least favorite of the pheasants, and like I've got it 3 times already, so I don't really need to see it. My second least favorite is the emerald. I also got that one, but like the emerald actually looks really good. Like I think there's a significant difference between like the second bottom and then the obsidian. But people like the obsidian, so like I liked it at first, like I said. Where did I shoot this other one at? Because I claimed one. I'm just gonna go over there. Like I wouldn't mind the morganite or the garnet. I think the ruby is like the best of the red ones. But like I said, sapphire, pearl, and we're chilling. I swear the pearl is common too. Like everybody like gets the pearl. I wouldn't mind that one. Just don't be obsidian or citron or emerald. Specifically citron or emerald or obsidian more than anything. I don't know. Nobody seems to HM their pheasant, so their grinds are like a lot of times like 3K plus. Like this is like almost double my other like my longest pheasant grind before. Like I usually get him in like 300. But my HM's like also really good, at least for pheasants. Like it could be better, but most people don't have any. They get like a diamond like every 150 kills. It can be hard, yeah. Most of my solos were already level 1s, which is good. I mean, like, they could definitely be smaller level 1s, but, like, my HM seems good enough. Okay, I'll probably get a diamond every, like, 20. I get a bunch of moltings. It's just because the pheasant rares are like not, or the pheasant, sorry, the pheasant diamonds aren't like super common because like a majority of people don't HM them, and molting is like I think it's like 12% spawn rate or something like that. It's like the chocolate and white, like the white and chocolate fallow diamonds. Like before HM, those were pretty uncommon as well. I'm probably gonna finish up this rotation and then end the stream. It's going on 5 hours. I'll go up till I get 650 kills, and then I'll end the stream. If I'm like middle of a rotation, I'll finish it. How many wolves do you think you killed in 2 hours? If you had to guess. I mean, that's pretty low in 2 hours. I don't even know how many diamond pheasants I've got. I like stopped counting diamonds on a lot of grinds. I mean, 60 to 65 kills is like, for 2 hours is kind of bad, but like, it's better than nothing. Like, at least your wolves are somewhat showing up. It's like one day you will get the great one. I thought he was getting away. This is the only zone I wish I could like this is the only one I don't shoot them out of the air on. And I literally can't shoot them out of the air. Like the trees make it impossible to shoot them because they go a different direction every time. Yeah, a lot of people get lucky with wolves. Like some people, they get the wolf grinds are either like really really short or really really long. They seem like the pheasants. Nice one. Well, Burp King, I saw a guy on Twitch yesterday that had like I think he had 17 wolves or 16 wolves, and he was doing his on medved, so it works fine. Another 3, huh? Yeah, I did Yukon as well. A lot of people like medved. Yeah, I was gonna do moose on medved, but I did Leighton instead because medved for moose didn't work great for me. I've heard Rev is good for moose, but I personally never tried it because I have whitetail there. I mean, the fallow shouldn't be hard. You probably just gotta put in like a good amount of kills. I don't know. I have a friend that played this game and they're like level 30, and I helped their setup on fallow. And I think her grinding works pretty well. Took like a day. Oh, you dick! I can't shoot you when you're on. Thank you for dropping away. Okay, I helped for 1 day. I helped for 1 day. The rest was on their own. And all I did was help shoot solos. I don't know, Burb, just usually when I'm streaming. Like maybe if I'm bored. If I'm bored, I'll like shoot some of my stuff off stream if I ain't got nothing else to do. But I usually just hunt like boring stuff off stream, like moose, tar, stuff like that. So that takes a while. Bro, let me go into the tent. Yeah, I mean, barely. You barely can call that out. What the fuck? That's not the gun. I don't mean like that taking long. I mean like the individually kills, like going to claim the kills and stuff because they run a bit. Nice, bro. I had two in the same rotation on moose, fox, wolf, and fallow. So maybe hopefully I get one on pheasant. Hopefully I get 2 in 1 rotations. If it's 2 obsidian, not playing the game ever again. Tar can be annoying. It's not bad though. Yeah, my favorite's a citron, and I want pearl the most now. Pearl is like the one that I think might be my new favorite. My top 3 are pearl, citron, and sapphire. I think in that order right now. The citron was my favorite originally. Oh yeah, for tar. I like all the tar except for the golden one. The golden one is kind of mid. Don't they all have that? I swear they all have the same hair. Oh, is it? Yeah, I have those two. Those two in the multi-mount. I've got 3 obsidians, a citron, and an emerald. And the citron and the emerald are the emerald and the obsidian are my second and least favorite. Or my second least favorite and my least favorite. Yeah. I mean, it's like that. I get dupes on most stuff. The only species I've went the entire grind like and got all the furs or all the wrecks without dupes was the fox. I got all 9 fox with no dupes. Rip Aiden. I'm probably not gonna stream too much longer. I think I'm gonna go till I get 650 pheasant kills, so yeah, maybe like 30 more minutes, 20 minutes, something like that. The foxes are like some people think they're hard, but for me they're like not really that hard. I like the fox. I think they're definitely harder than the other ones just because you have to kill double. But like I don't think they're like any harder to grind otherwise. All right, bro. Have a good night. I did the island method on Soul Season for fox, but I did like really heavy herd management, which most people don't for foxes. And I think that's what made me get all my great ones because my first fox with no HM was like nearly 4,000 male kills. It was like 3,800. But then after that, the other 8 were like maybe 2,000 male kills total. Oh yeah. There's like them weird looking creatures from like I think they're South America. I know what you're talking about. They almost don't look like wolves. That was a diamond, level 2. That was a 21 scoring diamond, level 2. I've got like 10 pheasant diamonds this stream. Like, my pheasant HM maybe isn't as bad as I thought it was. Yeah, that's why I thought that there's something like that, but they look like wolves, and they're called wolves. So it's like snow leopards aren't leopards, but they're called leopards. Yeah, but they're technically not tigers either, right? They're just like kind of related to tigers. I should be live tomorrow, Aiden. I'm live every weekday, but Friday, from like either anywhere between 5 to 6, maybe a little bit later, Eastern. Usually go live at 6 though. Sometimes I'm live on Fridays, but usually not. And sometimes one of the weekends I'll be live, but it's different every weekend. Yeah, they're definitely like more related to tigers than leopards. I don't think they're nowhere near like they're nothing like they're not leopards at all actually, but they're literally their own thing, but they're closely related to tigers, I believe. They just look like leopards, so I think that's why they call them leopards. I think the clouded leopards are the same. I don't think they're leopards either, but they look like leopards, so they're called leopards. Yeah, clouded leopards are pretty small. I was hoping they'd add clouded leopards to this game with the next map, but we're getting like some random shit. Maned wolves. That's what led to this. And what led to you saying something about that? I have no clue. But they're kind of weird. Oh no, snow leopards are like critically endangered IRL. There's like only a couple thousand of them left in the wild, I think. But it's like one of those species that like there's so many in zoos and stuff, it won't really go extinct because like the time period it's in. It's like now once something gets like that level, people actually like the zoos and like the animal places, like they actually like get them in. Oh no, it's definitely they're definitely endangered. Like very endangered. Snow leopards are there's I think a good amount less snow leopards than there are like Bengal tigers. Aren't like all the tigers extinct? Or not extinct, but like endangered? At least like ones I can think of. Yeah, clouded leopards are extinct as well. I think they're probably like about there's probably a similar number of yeah, of like snow leopards as Bengal tigers. I don't know, like some of this stuff it's like hard for these animals nowadays to go extinct because like once they like get to these numbers, people like the zoos and stuff and like the animal research places like take action and they don't just let them like die. Because like snow leopards and tigers and stuff like that in real life are like so critically endangered in the wild. Like you never see them, but like every single zoo has like a million of them. Yeah, that seems maybe right. If the next animal like to get a great one I want would be a lion. Or where'd that pheasant come from, bro? He wasn't there 2 seconds ago. And I wouldn't mind an Asian, like we should get an Asian map. I love when I'm just zero to like the wrong distance and not zero to like 20 when I come out of my tent. Yeah. I mean that could be an like an option. Yeah, like that's what I mean though, like tigers and stuff like that, like the zoos get them and they can't really go extinct after that. Like it'd take like maybe like so unfortunate for them to all go extinct. And it sucks, but they're a lot safer than in the wild. Because in the wild, you have people that are going to try to kill them. Oh, yeah, maybe, but I still feel like they could stuff like that. Even like that would be difficult. I don't know, like maybe not for like the Bengal tiger, for example. Like there's too many of those in like zoos and stuff. Why is there 3 dead pheasants? Oh, I didn't. There, I don't think there was 3. I'm an idiot. I just like picked up destroyed veg and thought it was a pheasant. I'm pretty sure the golden tigers are like from like severe inbreeding. That's why like most of them that you see in like zoos and stuff are like absolutely retarded. Because people breed them like that to own them. They get them to like, yeah. They like breed them for like the pet trade and whatnot. Some of them probably did. Like I'm sure you could. I'm sure a tiger could be like melanistic or like albino, for example. And leucistic, I think, but you know, it's probably really, really, really rare. Or stuck again. I probably something like that. The white ones will either be albino or leucistic. I think the white ones that like you think of are like leucistic, not albino, but I don't know. All I know is like the yeah, I know like the leopards and stuff, and a lot of time the jaguars can go. They'll be like all black. Yeah, I mean if they're white, if any of them are born white, dude, that's like unfortunate, because then like makes you so easy to get makes you so easy to see in the woods, and they're just gonna get like shot. What? Yeah, I'm 0 to 52 because it's 0 by default, and the guy's directly on 50 and I'm not hitting him. Yeah, the ones on the top are definitely like inbred tigers, for sure. It also sucks too because you can't really. I don't think you can do anything with them because you can't release them because they're like funny colors. They're gonna die instantly, and I'm pretty sure they're also like very prone to diseases. Like I feel like the inbred tigers are like they're very prone to diseases. At least that's what I've heard. I mean, yeah, they kind of have to be. I think I think some of them probably can be, but like I don't think there's no way the golden tiger can exist randomly, right? Like that seems a bit crazy. It can? Damn, I'd feel bad for that tiger. Yeah. A lot of stuff like that is bad for them. Did I claim both these? I think I did, but I'm not sure. I swear, it feels like I didn't. It's like I shot one with the shotgun and it ran off a little bit. Maybe. If they that I feel bad for the tigers if they're born like that in the wild because it makes them like so much easier to like see and get poached. Okay, I'm just assuming I got both these. Oh, fuck off. What's the point of zeroing the shotgun? It's the same at every distance. Yeah, tigers can have Down syndrome. I swear I've seen them before like that. Yeah. I shoot the female. If I did, it doesn't matter. Oh, I did. Why was the male highlighted then? Like if I highlight an animal, then don't tell me it's the wrong gender. Yeah, most zoos and stuff do that apparently. Well, not most of them, but like some of them. I don't think shooting does like messes up fallow as bad. I've shot like 100 does probably. Not actually 100, but like at least 10. And it's fine. They usually just respawn in the same zone. Like sometimes they'll swap, but it's like kind of rare. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this rotation and then I'm gonna get off as well. Okay, I got this left. Nice. Hopefully you hopefully end up getting that one fast. The like longer it goes since the update, the more I see people getting longer wolf grinds. Like it used to all be short grinds, now they're like a bunch of really long ones. I didn't have a single wolf that went over 400. my highest wolf kill was 390, 395, something like that. Yeah, I've seen them before. They're weird looking creatures. I have a couple zones that like change a lot. Like sometimes they'll have lots of bucks. Sometimes they have two. Sometimes they have none. I think they're weird looking. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I like weird looking animals. They're like the snow leopards look pretty weird too. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the shotgun is just terrible, bro. Like, why is the guy 50 meters away and I'm zeroed at 50? And I lead him enough and nothing happens. I'll just change back to the 20 gauge, bro. It's like so much better. Like the 3 shots is just not good enough. That's good. I just got my first rare pheasant in forever. I would do a duck grind sometimes, but I've already got like all the diamonds I want. Maybe for some rares. Nice, bro. Did you get the fallow? You said you were gonna set up on fallow, I think. Oh, nice. You're getting good ones too. I have a diamond wood duck and an albino wood duck. I think I got them both in the first day of ASCII. Nice, bro. If I set up a grind on anything, it'll be on Hirschfelden for... Or, like, if I set up a grind for anything else, it'll be on Hirschfelden for, like, Canada geese. I want to get the... I think it's the brown hybrid. Yeah, I think it looks good. Some people, like, don't like it after they change the fur, but I really like it now. Nice. I kind of just, like, fill them around with the, on the mounts. But, like, I want to replace most of them anyway. I need to get more rare pheasants, though. This is, like, the third rare pheasant I got was today. I still don't have a leucistic. There's not that many solo wolves, so yeah. I think there's only like 15 or... I think I had 15 or 20, I can't remember. It's one of those. I know Fatar only had 15. I think Wolf is 20. Maybe it's 15. But I barely had any. I think I have like a couple level 6 solos though, but I also have like 2 level 3 solos to balance it out. Yeah. You can probably get away with leaving a couple 6s as your wolf solos. Yeah, I know it's late. I'm about to get off when I'm done with these last couple zones. Alright, bro. Have a good one. 600 is good. Good night. Yeah, I'm about to get off too when I'll probably end with, what, like 664 probably? try to guess. I think I get up after that, bro. You like. Oh, okay. I assumed you, I assumed that's what that meant, but thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad I could be, right next to one of the greatest of all time. Um, Probably, unfortunately, something dumb, like the roe deer would probably be the next great one. I don't really want that. I hope it will be, I honestly hope they don't even give us a great one. Or they just rework the red deer. Am I almost at 500? I must be getting close, because people were saying that earlier. I'm gaining a lot. Oh, nice. I've gained quite a bit today, then. That's great. I wish they popped up more, but the notifications for subs doesn't work if they have them privated. It only works for people with like public subscription lists. Okay, last zone. Oh, really, bro? You gotta tell somebody. Somebody will eventually, like, if they don't listen, somebody will eventually. All right, well, I'm gonna claim this and then play in the stream. Maybe I'll take one more look at the tar. I could do that. There he is. Look at him. He's just chilling. He looks like no, he's like so much bigger than this one as well. Like even if like you don't spot him, like he is ginormous compared to the other one. I don't know what he's doing with his head over there, but um This one, 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 and I have a zone here that gets jumper sometimes. Same with here and same with here. But I mostly only shoot on these ones. That's why my respawns are kind of slow. And I can't really add any more. I only have 7 right here. Like, occasionally I'll get a new zone that spawns, like, here, though. Which I think I ended up taking that one out. Not sure, though. No, I'll have to do that in a bit. Might just kill the tar later. I don't know. I'll think about killing him later today. Like, before I go to sleep or something. I want to stack him, but I already shot the fox. It doesn't really matter. I don't even know what the tar are considered. I'm assuming it's like a goat of some sort. No, why you run that way the one time? Could have ran toward me and I would have got a good picture of you. He's not very nice. He also doesn't seem to be very fast. I'm keeping up with him. Yo, what's up, bro? About to get off. Actually, just looking at my tar from before. He won't let me take a picture of him though. He's not being very friendly. I don't know. They all run pretty dumb. Like, look at him. I feel like it'd be like if he ran normally, he'd be moving a lot faster. Yos. Oh. All right. Well, I'm gonna get off then. All right. Yeah, Kyle. I got him earlier. I think he was like 650, 646 kills in or something. Then I went over to Pheasant, killed like 150 pheasant, something like that. But yeah, I'm gonna get off for now. Probably I'll stream tomorrow, same time as usual. I don't know if I'm gonna kill the tar on the stream. I might just kill him later tonight if I get bored. But yeah, see you guys.